Open tabs, margin notes, highlighter, bleed through quotes, research mind, steady eye patterns only she can note. I-94, whispering under wheel, skyline, afterglow, 2 states, packed rooms, quiet minds that know, no sign needed out front. They circle to her voice, questions rise before she starts, curiosity by choice. She pivots mid-lecture, checks who's leaning in close. Say the part you skip out loud, that's where the learning goes. Heads home with the speakers up, Biggie in the background, mind still mapping theories while the city slows down. She teaches the why behind the crime, the hurt behind the face, Philly in her backbone, psychology in her grace. Don't let the hype fool you, she stands 10 stories tall. She don't just teach the lesson, she teaches you through it all. Late nights with case files open, notes in the margin glow. She's showing you your story's roots so you can choose where to go. Biggie quotes inside the slides right next to coping skills. Spread love between the lines of how a nervous system feels. Long days, quiet grit, humor in the punchlines. You are more than this moment, written 10 times, old assessments in a folder, ink dust on the sleeve. She can map anxious attachment before you know you grieve. 1 foot in Jersey lecture halls, 1 on the Philly street. Home is where she learned to fight, classes where we don't repeat. Grown kids texting check-ins, pride she doesn't post. She teaches minds all day, then goes in mother's most. Case files, true crime, mind behind the scenes. She doesn't tell you what they did, she shows you what it means. Your story is not your diagnosis. You are allowed to rewrite it.
Hi guys. I just realized that wasn't on. I probably need that on. How's everybody doing? Let's see, who do we have here? We have Truth is here. Hi Truth. Hi Harlot. Hi Casey and Cuff You. And Melissa and a wise woman is here. Oh wow, you guys. Casey, I think I said Casey already, but Casey again. Who else is here? Birdie's here. Look at all you guys showing up. Yes. So how y'all doing? Can you hear me okay? I had to shut my computer down for a few minutes so the fan would go off. It's so bad. Hi Fancy Nancy. Hi Tim the Barber. Tim the Barber, you sound like one of my cousins in South Philly. Well, actually, the reason I say that is because one of the guys, like, on 13th Street is Joe the Barber. So that could be why. Hey, you guys, come on in. It sounds good. Perfect. That's what I want to hear. Hey, guys. So, I've been researching for a couple hours with Cuff You. And we have some things that we're going to share with you tonight. You know that I have PowerPoint slides. Now, it's not going to be like a nerdy thing. We're going to get through this. You'll see what I mean. And, all right, so let me tell you what else I did real quick while you guys are still coming in. Come on in, you guys. So I went through, the other night, I actually read a document, but it was an article. And you can only get like access to it if you subscribe. It's like one of those things. But it was the night that my fan was really loud, so I never like kept it on. So only the people that were joining us live. Oh my gosh, Truth, 11 months. Wow, I can't believe it's been that long. You guys, Truth is my very first member. Well, thank you, Truth. But I read this online, and because of the fan, if you weren't here, you didn't get to hear it. So, I have it tonight, but it wouldn't transfer from my phone to here. Oh, Casey. Casey starting the night off with flowers and jewels. I could not get that out. Thank you so much, Casey. I appreciate you. So, you guys, ready? I have that article. It talks about the people in Discord, but I was like, look, I need something for you guys to be looking at, stuff like that. So I put together quickly a Word document, and the Word document is, Cuffy, did you get it? I sent it to you. Hopefully you got it. But it's all of the roles mentioned in the Wired article. It breaks it down to how the Wired article described them. So it gives their name or username, how they were described, and then it tells us like where does it come from. So we're gonna look at that. And then what else do I have there? Oh, I have Discord and Reddit spaces, like usernames and stuff that it tells us to go through. What else do we have? And then I have 5 names to center on. Of course, Thor has to make himself known. Yes, you got it via email. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay, so then let's start. It looks like there's enough people here. We get it started. So, oh no, I don't want to share my screen. Hold on. Slides. There we go. So, I'm like, let me try that one again. I'm going to open up the slide first just to show you guys, and then, so here goes our slides. And what I will do is, the reason I have these slides, I never know if you guys are into my slides or not, so you're going to have to let me know because I just never know. Hi, Sirius. Come on in. Yes. I love this. But I never know if people are into the slides, so I always it helps me keep my thoughts together. Hi, what's up? But I feel like it's documented, and then I put it in Discord under, I think it's like Dr. Vona's slides. I think that's literally what it's called. So I put them all in there. So hopefully if you guys ever want to use them or look at them, you can do so. So tonight we're going to talk about the clues, or some of the clues that we see in the Discord. This is going to probably be a multi-live because there's a lot, like millions of Discord messages. Hi, Andrea. Come on in. So I have here, so we have screenshots too. I also have Discord screenshots that I'm going to show you guys. But I wanted to just, put it out there that the screenshots, the Discord shows that's the social environment around the fandom. And it was fandom, you guys. We have to remember, David starts out as somebody on Fortnite where he meets people. Guess what I realized today when I was doing some of my research? I'm like, wait a minute. About a few hours after he allegedly, because we have to say allegedly, he gets his day in court. But after Celeste dies, you guys, within hours, he goes live. When you see the live, it's like, okay, it's like Dave. It's D4VD or David, whatever you want to call him. And at first, he looks a little bit lackadaisical, but then he gets like his, that extra type thing, which is fine. That's his character or whatever you want to call it, or who he is. The reason I found it important is because you're never going to believe what he was streaming. Fortnite. I was like, oh my God. He literally went right back to the beginning. Does anybody see that connection? He meets Celeste, allegedly in Fortnite. He eventually gets her to come over to Discord. He then starts with his, he says at one point hold on. Thor, come here, stop. He says that at one point his music started to outnumber his Fortnite. So he lessens on the Fortnite and continues here. You see, you guys, as I'm looking, and remember, this is all just my opinion based off of my 20 plus years experiences teaching at the college and university level. I teach psychology. I have a master's in counseling psychology, a specialization in marriage and family therapy, and a doctorate in education. So I think I'm the perfect one to help us try and figure this out. My education doctorate is in higher education leadership, so I am like ready to teach, which is why I always have this stuff. And the people that have been here for a while, like Truth, Cuff You, Harlot, a bunch of you, they're pretty much like close to their degree. If like this was a real thing, that's how much we learn here. So back to this real quick. I do want to make sure that we talk about the fandom that goes on here. Oh, Billy's going to be joining us with his psychology too, Billy. So the screenshots here, you guys, I didn't find them as just leads. They're not automatic proof, but if you remember the last live I did, we were talking about grooming, and one of the parts of grooming was gaining access, right? Which I think he does. He's able to gain access to the fans, many of which are young females, right? And what happens? What did we talk about? The bad behavior often becomes normalized. So that's what we're seeing here. And I really feel like when we read these discords, like my mouth was on the ground. And we have to remember, so many people deleted their Discord thread. So there are still some messages that'll say from deleted user. What people didn't realize was it's not enough to just delete your Discord, just so you guys know. You have to then go in and delete the message threads too. So I don't know if people just thought that by, hitting delete Discord or whatever, that it was just going to delete their Discord. So that's how come we still have a lot of deleted user type messages. So let me see what you guys just said real quick. Fancy Nancy says, Dr. Vona, do you think he kept her in his car and didn't bury her because he wanted to still possess her? Fancy Nancy, not only do I think that, I very much so think that, absolutely. So this is the thing, you guys, think about it. He goes to that place, what was it, Santa Monica? He goes there 3 different times and disposes of like her passport and stuff, allegedly, but it was found later. Why over those 3 times did he not dispose? And I'm not saying this to be disrespectful, I'm being dead serious. Like in his situation, why not dispose of the body? And the only thing I could think of, like the only logical thing, is possession. That's the only thing I could think of. I don't know if this is a thing, and this part this is 100% what I'm about to say is just speculation on my end. But when I was reading the anime, you watch anime and you read manga, right? When I was reading, I saw that in one of, I'm going to have to look it up to see which one it was, but one of the trends, I guess you would say, a monk that I noticed was keeping a skull. Has anybody, I don't know if you guys know of that at all in the manga stuff. And I was like thinking in my head, I'm like, does anybody think he might have like tried to keep something? Oh, good, Ella. I'm glad you're able to watch both of us. That's awesome. You're awesome. Hi, what's up? Hi, wise woman. Hi, true crime. Come on in, you guys. Thank you so much for being here with me. Hi, Alexa. Come on in, you guys. Awesome. Thank you, Birdie, for listening. So, right? Oh my gosh, is right. Think about that. So then, here, you guys, what made Discord relevant for me was this Wired article. It reports that fans had clues that they were in Discord all along. So I'm like, you know what? I like to watch Zav Girl's commentary on the Discord. She does, I have to be honest with you, there's a lot of people that cover David, and I think she does a really good job. Or I don't know if it's just that I'm into the stuff that she covers, or like if they're the things I find so fascinating, but she did a really good job of this. So then I took that lead and I've been reading, and you guys, there's so much. True Crime says, I think he kept her clothes, wigs, and Hello Kitty stuff. So, True Crime, I would say this to you. So, her wigs, however, who bought them? I thought about this a lot, you guys. The whole thing with the family and who knew and da-da-da-da-da, this is an issue for me, and let me tell you why. From what I've been able to gather about passports, because my husband and I just got one for the first time, so my kids don't have one, so I've never had to like do it with them, and now they're both considered adults because they're over 18. But from what I was able to read, and tell me if I'm wrong, but you can't get your passport or travel to other countries without a parent signing off on that. So this is my thing. Who signed off on that? Who made that okay? Right? Who made that okay? And I then say, I tried to put myself and say, let's say the parents had no idea, right? Let's say that the school was, calling. That's another thing. Was the school calling every day to say, where is she? Right? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. And then what did the parents do with that? Were they then calling the police? I don't know. but someone dropped the ball somewhere, or multiple people did rather. Even the police. From what I've heard, do you guys remember? And again, if I say anything wrong, please let me know and I'll correct myself. I'm not too proud to do that. But from what I remember, you guys, the police go to his house at some point and tell him that she's a minor. At that point, why didn't the police say, okay, so now she went home, but if she comes back ever again, we no longer will believe that that you didn't know, because we just told you right now, so we now know that you knew. Thor, come here, go lay down, buddy. So, now Allie's going to join in with the barking. I can't with these two. So let me see what you're saying here. So we have, Alexa says, Dr. Vona, there's a creator called Jay Wisdom who has recently put out a video called David, The Warning Signs Nobody Saw, a psychological analysis that's very well done. You have the link. Alexa, can you throw that in Discord? If we don't already have it, let's ask Cuff You, because Cuff You's really good about catching all this stuff. But I would love to see that, to see what this I would love if you could get me that link after we go through this Discord. If it's not too much time or whatever, we'll see where we're at. I would love to look at that. And if not, right after, I definitely would love to see that. So thank you for letting me know. Cuff You said I'll go find it. I knew that it had to be somewhere. Cuff You's good about catching all the stuff. So users reportedly archived old messages after Celeste was found. So this is the thing. A lot of these kids, like Celeste, were enamored by this. They were, taken. They were blown away at the fact that this famous person wanted to know them. And this is the thing, you guys. Discord, in my opinion, was a bridge between his stardom and him personally. It is also my opinion, because again, I've been doing a lot of digging. The more I dig, the more I feel secure about this stuff. But I also think that although, and hear me clear, although homeschooling can work for many Americans, it does every single day. If not for homeschooling, some kids would never get an education. So let me say that. However, for some kids, it doesn't have that same effect. And what I noticed in one of the videos that I watched about David, one of his interviews, I was like, oh my gosh, he says it to us. I thought it, but he literally says it. He tells us that, excuse me, that it was his parents' decision to pull him out of school. They then moved. The mom decides to, he said the mom was a teacher, and then she now does notary stuff and stays home more and was homeschooling them. He said the difference between his homeschooling experience and the homeschooling experiences of many others that he's met along the way is that these other kids had social interaction. So let's say there's 10 kids in your city that are all homeschooling. They'll have games and stuff, like socials, the same thing that you would see in a high school. And they do this so that the kids still get the socialization that they should be getting, right? He said that his mom did not do any of that they didn't do that, you guys. So he literally, very literally, tells us that homeschooling did nothing good for him. And he also tells us, if you want my opinion, now that I'm remembering, I think this goes back even further, and let me tell you why. And then I'll look at what you guys are saying on chat, because I don't want to miss anything, but I also don't want to get distracted. I think this goes back even further. I think, and again, this is just my opinion. I should have put jumping off with Jamie too tonight, but there is some educational stuff, so we're somewhere in the middle. But you guys, think about it. He tells us in an interview, in more than one interview, that he was not allowed to listen to any secular music at all. The only thing he was allowed to listen to, him and his brother and sister, the only thing that they were allowed to listen to was Bach, Beethoven, so classical and gospel. And that was it. He said that it wasn't until he got older that he heard, little Uzi Vert and all those guys, right? Why is this important? Well, think about it. When you're in middle school, because he doesn't get homeschooled until the last 4 years, so that's high school, right? So then that means that he did go to school during middle school. Why is this important? Think about it, you guys. Middle school are the years where we see most bullying and other things, right? So we try to identify, that's the word. We try to identify with other kids that are our age and other, whether it be through soccer or school or the neighborhood, you live on the same block, whatever it might be. We need to have that. We need to have that camaraderie to know that we're part of a system, if you will. David literally tells us that did not happen for him. Not only doesn't that happen, but when he is in school, it is my opinion that when these kids are all bonding over stuff, he doesn't have anything to give, in my opinion, right? Think about it. I think about how much, and tell me if I'm wrong, like you guys put a 1 in chat, if music was like a huge part of your development. So again, put a 1 in chat if music was a huge part of your development. And why is this important? Because if music is a big part of our development and he doesn't have access to the music, Harlot really believes strongly, and he doesn't have access to the same kids that the other kids are listening to, then when they're talking about, did you hear that new song, or did you get that new, kind of like the things that he strives to have eventually about him. He wants the kids to be fandom over him. And he wasn't able to identify with any of the kids about any of these songs and things. And by the time he was able to, he moves and gets to be homeschooled. And it's my opinion that this was a huge, or had a huge, huge, huge role on his development, on his, this is another thing. I think that, and again, nobody come for me, this is just my opinion. It is my opinion that, I think a lot of his development was stunted in middle school, right? Or after, like, when middle school would end, so around the 8th grade. And nobody look into this and be like, well, is she going to give him an excuse? Because there is no excuse for this man, right? He needs to do his rest of his life or whatever is coming to him. What I'm saying is, though, because there are plenty of people that go through this and never go on to harm anybody, right? They know better. So maybe in their head they're mentally stunted, but could it be that he just never grew past 8th grade socially, and therefore being around kids his age was not only challenging, but felt awkward because he just didn't fit in that way, and he tells us that. So I'm so interested to see what you guys have to say. I can tell stories about access to secular resources and info. What do you mean, a wise woman? Tell me what you mean by that. Homeschool doesn't make you a killer. Mare and Bella, that's why I was saying, he tells us that most of the kids that he then met that were also homeschooled had like a group that they would all, whether it be their parents kept in touch, the kids kept in touch, but the parents still made sure that the kids were socializing in some way, even if the kid was socializing with, the kids on their block. So this isn't really about homeschooling for me. This is more about the lack of socialization he got as a result of being pulled from school, right? And not socializing with these other kids. So I think that's what I'm trying to say here. So I'm actually glad you said that, because I do think, Mayor, that it is important to make that clear. Like I said in the very beginning, if people were here, 100% homeschooling is the reason a lot of kids in our country wind up getting their diploma and stuff. So we need homeschooling. I also think, this was the other thing. He said that he took the kind of homeschooling where it was all like online stuff. My other thing is, so what does that mean? He didn't have like student-teacher interaction? And if you don't have student-teacher interaction, and he says that his mom didn't like it wasn't that his mom was his teacher, then that's even less socialization, right? So what would a kid do? Go online. He needed to have a computer to do his homework and to do his schooling. It was all online. So they needed access to the internet anyway. He already had access to the internet. He did not come from a poor family or anything like that, right? They were a middle-class family, so there was no problem making sure that they had the resources that they need. With that being said, sometimes those resources, the road to hell was paved with good intentions, right? So you could have the best intentions as the parents, but the bottom line is, for some kids, especially if they don't have, think about it, how many friends did you have in the 7th, 8th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th grade? Like, even if they were superficial friends, they were still kids that you socialized with often. That does a lot for someone. He's just not right in the head, says Mayor and Bella. That's funny. Hi, Wing Matchbox says, I'm curious to know where he was living the first time he came in contact with Celeste. How and when did he move to be closer to her? Well, isn't that interesting, you guys, right? Because that's another thing. He's from Texas. Well, no, he's from New York. They then moved to Texas, and then he goes to California. And this is the thing, he starts to get bigger musically. So he has a reason to go to California. So I feel like a lot of the things that he did were just in plain sight, or were a result of his environment. This is the thing, and I'm not diagnosing anyone. Let's make that clear. Oh my God, Thor, are you kidding me? I'm texting Gianna and asking her to help me with Thor. It's annoying. I could have let Thor out in the amount of time that I took to text Gianna. That's funny. You know what, guys? That makes me think about that too. People are saying about him texting her 20 minutes after, and I'm like, oh my God, if anybody ever got my phone, they would make all kinds of assumptions. We text each other right from the other room. Gianna's literally right there, and I said, can you help me with the work? So I think about that, and I'm like, so I don't know how much I put in that. All right, let's get back to this real quick. So thank you so much, Gianna. Sure, I'll let him back in. Thank you so much. You guys, Gianna graduates tomorrow. She walks down the aisle. My 14-year-old daughter, my youngest of 3, is currently homeschooled because of previous illness and is missing too many in-school days, but I have made sure to keep her connected with her peers. Thank you, Alexa. Imagine if you pulled all of the socialization from your child. Just think about it, right? And let's say, I don't know how your homeschooling goes, but I'm assuming that a lot of it is done through the internet, whether it be that you have to submit through the internet for her. She does it. I forget how old, I don't know if you told us how old she was, but she's going to be using the internet. All of our kids are. So he then doesn't have these peers that live near him that are tangible, that the mother can get to know them, their families, none of that. So what's the next best thing? Creating friendships online. You go on Fortnite, now you have access to games. He's a young teenager, or not even, middle school, maybe starting to be teenager boy. What boy doesn't want video games? So now he's playing his video games. I think about it and I'm like, and again, just my opinions, but what if him having the computer and stuff kept him out of his mother's hair type thing? It let her get whatever she had to get done, and therefore I think too often a lot of parents do this, and I'm sure I have in the past. I'm not trying to say that I'm perfect. What I'm saying is that even I have flaws, and I'm sure at some point during my kids' 22 and 18 years of life that I was like, okay, they're good. Let me go finish that other load of laundry or whatever. They're good. Nobody's crying. Everybody's good. So not realizing that that's that extra time could be extra time that they're meeting the wrong people online. The thing that winds up being the ironic thing here is that it seems like David becomes the wrong person that we don't want our kids to meet. And that, my friends, is the start of this fandom. It switches. He gets to the Fortnite and he says that he picks out someone that he watches. You also have to remember, he's the generation of my younger daughter where they watched their favorite games on the computer. So that was not abnormal by any means. I would come downstairs and be like, what the hell are you doing? I thought it was weird. Let me be honest, I did. So I'd be like, why are you watching some random guy you don't know play the video games? I just didn't get it. But the generation did it, and he was part of that generation. So now he watches, he starts to follow, just like any other kid. You follow somebody you really like in the gaming world. He then says in one of his interviews, I was like, I'm going to be better than him. So that means you have to do work to do that, right? So he winds up playing his video games. He winds up getting enough to where people start to watch him. And then with his music and stuff and letting people, use his music for free, when all the other big time people like Jay-Z and stuff, he said all like the media companies started copyright striking everybody. So that's where he starts to get more of a following. In my opinion, what he does next is, and I don't know, someone tell me, because I never did the Fortnite thing. I do the Discord. I never did the Fortnite thing. On Fortnite, I know that you could play the game with strangers, and I believe you could talk to them on the headset, right? Isn't that the one where you can literally have conversations with people? So not like even through chat like we're doing, but through a headset. Why is that important? Because with a headset, now your parents or whatever, they're not hearing what you're hearing, just you're hearing it and you're talking back. And if anything, your parent might be like, oh cool, they met some new friends. But you don't know who these friends are. You don't know if the friend that they just met is a 54-year-old, creep, or if they're really a 16-year-old girl or boy or whatever the case may be. And in that case, as he gets more and more popular, he then switches over to a Discord where his fans can come together. So this is not abnormal. Let's take the word fans out of there when it comes to like creators, because I don't think that. I think they're supporters. So when I had enough supporters, we were like, let's do a Discord so that we could all chat. It was like a group. It reminds me of a group text message. That's literally what my Discord reminds me of. It feels like, in between classes, I'll look and it'll be like, there was 20 messages since you looked at it last, and I'll click on it and scroll. And it literally feels like a group chat, like a group text to me. So if that's the case, then these little kids felt that same thing too. And I have to be honest with you, our group of people over on Discord, we've gotten awfully close. Do you know what I mean? Like, we know about each other. We know when Casey's daughter's birthday is. We know what she did for her birthday. We know what a wise woman's doing. Like, we know all the things. So you get to know people, and it is a bridge, because at one point he wasn't famous, you guys. He was just starting out. He wasn't famous yet. So think about it, right? I have 50 something hundred subscribers. That's not even close to anything, well known. I feel like I know, if not all, because I know that that's like a big claim to make, but you guys, I really am an intellectual, and I wouldn't be surprised if I know, like by looking at your names, if I remember all 50 whatever 100 of you have subscribed to me. I really, really am dead serious. I don't know if it's like an ADHD/autistic type. I don't know what it is, but I got that. So I guess my thing is this. You're now Celeste and these other kids, and David calls you out by name. Like, what the he knows my name? Like, what? Especially if you're a kid that maybe doesn't feel like you're getting the attention that you deserve or need. This kid's going to give you attention, and think about it. He's on there to begin with because, in my opinion, he needs the socialization just as much. So now they're doing something for each other, but it's totally dysfunctional. Their ages are not comparable at all. Cuff U says in 2021 at age 16, he was fully active online posting Fortnite montages and later original music to platforms like YouTube, TikTok, and SoundCloud. That like makes me feel like this even stronger, right? Because I feel like that just validates, thank you, Cuffy, for telling us that. I think that validates everything I'm saying here. So at 16 years old, yeah, so she was obviously starstruck and he groomed her. So Fancy Nancy, I'm going to take it a step further, right? She's starstruck. I believe, in my opinion, he's obsessed. So now we don't have, oh, Kel, what's up, Kel? We don't have someone that's starstruck and starstruck, right? We have, in my opinion, someone that's starstruck and then someone that becomes obsessed. And there's a difference, right? So with the starstruck, I think there's emotions that came with that eventually. With obsession, it's not the same type of emotion. And again, this is all just my opinion. I'm not diagnosing. And when I say obsession, I'm not talking about obsessive compulsive disorder. I literally mean an obsession as like an irrational thought. That's what I mean when I say obsession. So it is my opinion that she becomes not only an obsession, but she becomes something tangible to him. What's the word I'm looking for? Property. She becomes his property. Think about it. We were talking earlier. Somebody said about her wearing the Hello Kitty and all the things. And I forget what else you guys said. There was something else that you said that like she was getting. But even her cell phone, she runs away, comes back, and her parents take her cell phone, thinking that she won't be able to talk to him no more. You guys, no, that's not how it works. You just find a different way to talk to him. And now it's secretive. Now you really, to me, that's the worst thing to do, because now she's talking to him and you don't know when. At least when you're paying for the cell phone bill, you could look on the cell phone bill and be like, oh, damn, like this is an issue. You know what I mean? And then like start to see whether it's less and less. By just taking the cell phone altogether, it's not going to stop. These kids are going to do it. They're just going to do it on their friend's phone or at school or through the computer or something else. And what do we see happen? This is where David is predatory, in my opinion. Instead of between her going home, because remember, she went home because the police showed up. Or no, was it because somebody wrote an email? Were they two separate instances? Because if so, that's double crazy to me. Because look, my veins are like popping out of my neck. I'm like crazy over this. So in one hand, if they're two separate things, someone let me know. If they're two separate things, you guys, you have on one hand, they knock on your door and tell you she's a 13-year-old. And this is my thing at that point. I think had he been like, look, Celeste, you're a beautiful girl. This got out of hand. You need to go do your life. If we meet up in 10 years and you're 20, whatever it is, you know what people say, right? Had he done that, he'd be a superstar right now. But he didn't. So that just says to me that is a very, okay, let me say this. That is a very antisocial behavior, right? If the cops came to my house and told me, and let's just assume that he didn't know. We know that he knew, right? But let's assume he had no idea. She tells him she's 18, right? And again, I'm just making that up just to give him some leeway here. Let's just say that's the truth and he believes it. They just told you she's a 13-year-old, or was she younger? Was she 12 then? Whatever, 12, 13, and that she should be home. And that she's been reported as missing. At that point, why didn't they say to him, she needs to go home? I think he denied knowing where she was or whatever, but she needs to get home, right? And now that you know she's 13, they should have like had him sign off her initials. Now that you know she's a 13-year-old, if we ever see her anywhere near here or anywhere with you, you will go to jail for kidnapping. Did they say that to him? If not, why? Do you know what I mean, you guys? I'm like, she was let down so many times. And this is the other thing. I put myself in the parents' position, and I'm like, Yeah, she did go home for a few days, true crime. I think that's my point. They should have said, because I think he was like, no, I don't know where she is. But then she goes home, which means that he knew where she was, right? So my point there was, why didn't they say to him, okay, well, whether you know where she is or not, we're letting you know that that girl is 13 years old. And if she comes back on this property or seen anywhere with you, you're done, right? You're done. The other thing is, as a parent, if I knew that the cops knew where this person lived, I would be like, I mean, I guess you can't torture the cops, right? To say like, and I don't mean physically torture. I mean like bothering them. Like, where do they live? Where do they live? But like, this whole story is just messed up. And this is the thing. I am a true believer that these poor parents lost their daughter, and that's horrible. But you know what I mean? Cuff You gave a good question. Let's see what Cuff You said. Let me go back a little bit. So the wise woman says, I homeschool, but we go, oh, you homeschool now, a wise woman? So you go to co-ops and activities and stuff. So wait, wise woman, if you and Andrea, or not Andrea, I just saw your name and said Andrea, Alexa, you guys are homeschooling. I believe, Alexa, you're also homeschooling right now. Let me ask you a question. When you sign up for homeschooling, or however that works, do you get like a computer with that, because you need computer access? Because I know that in Philadelphia, I think there's a lot of programs where you get a computer. Like even in the public schools, you get a computer. What are they? The Chromebooks, right? Do they get a Chromebook? 1. 2, are they able to get on other sites with a Chromebook? Like my daughter's Chromebook, and this is so weird, but it's the same thing in New Jersey and that is in Pennsylvania, so I'm wondering if it's like this everywhere. But apparently there's like, it's very hard to get on any social website except for Dr. Phil. Why? I don't know. Someone asked their kids, I'm dead serious, ask them. They could get Dr. Phil for some reason, but nothing else. It's the weirdest thing. But anyway, I want to know that, 1. They have all different roles around homeschooling. I was going to say 2, are you the teacher? Or is there like an assigned teacher? Because that's important to me, right? Like, I feel like as a parent, we only know so much, especially if we didn't go to school to be a school teacher. Like, if it was that easy to just homeschool our kids or just to be a teacher, then why would teachers go to school for 4 years, right? Some even longer with their masters and doctorates and stuff. So I guess my thing is, I'm hoping there's like a teacher interaction. So I still didn't get the Cuff Yous. Hold on, let's see. Sorry, you guys. I'm like so hype over this. Wait, you're curious. Wait, Winged Matchbox said, oh, you guys are talking about Twitch and stuff. I am so behind. According to various sources, the earliest point at which he meaningfully engaged with social media and online culture was around age 13, with full creative use beginning at 16. What? I have to find that in here so I can highlight it. You guys, look real quick. Everybody be nice to our Twitch person. Okay? Right? It's Twitch, right? You guys, it is. Let's be very nice and loving to them. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm streaming on like 7 different things right now. It's just that I never usually say anything because I usually only see YouTube in the chat. But right now, just so you know, in case, you know, any of you are different platforms, I'm on Facebook, I'm on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, X. I think I'm missing something, but whatever. We'll figure it out. But I'm on all the things, you know what I mean? So if anybody needs to find me over there, you can. So I just want to find this because I think this is important. Oh, these things are, you guys are so good today. Not that you're not always good, but I mean, these comments are exactly like right up my alley of what I'm wondering. Okay, let's see. I have to go back a little further. Here we go. So this is Cuff Yous about, according to various sources. So if he had access at 13 to the internet, you know, oh, how old was she? 7? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, you guys. I just saw in my peripheral vision, I had to put my grades in today for the university that I teach for. The college, we're not done till next week. But I have students emailing me, like, can I have till the end of the day to turn this in? I'm like, cuz I put your grades in, like, last night at 2 in the morning. It's too late. If you're in college and you're watching this, get your shit done. Just do it. You know what I mean? And I know that things come up. You might be like, listen here, bitch, like somebody like passed away or somebody's in that. I get that. But if you keep up with the stuff, then you only need to turn in one thing, and it's so much easier then, especially if you let the teacher know well in advance to do that. So True Crime says, I didn't think David actually started on YouTube streaming his gaming set. Wait, I think David actually started on YouTube. Really? Okay, and then I feel like somebody else said something after that. Hold on. In 2021, at age 16, he was fully active online, posting Fortnite montages and later original music to platforms like YouTube, TikTok, and SoundCloud. Wow, you guys, wow. And then we have Harlot says, I think it was a different platform, like a gaming one, Twitch, but I'm not sure which one. You guys, Thor is like being crazy. Hold on, I apologize. Thor, relax, buddy. You're being crazy, Thor. Thor being crazy. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, Thor's being sick. Gianna has friends over. I apologize. Oh, look, you like my pants? These are my professor outfits. Nah. Whatever they're called, pants. Okay, so then we have, what else do we have here? Okay, so like, okay, I think you're right too about the Twitch and stuff, but he does have a Facebook as well, right? She was obviously starstruck and he groomed her, 1000%. Then we have, oh, Kel came in. Then we have, I didn't see any. I ask because I'm curious to know if his parents grew up there. So this is the one where I was trying to look back to see where. Or are they newer American citizens? Oh, El Salvador is what I think you're saying. She is El Salvadorian. Does anybody know if they are first generation or second? Because that would matter. Just at like the basic resources they have. Now, to me, it doesn't matter about being a parent type thing and da-da-da. But, I mean, we have to remember, I grew up in an underprivileged area and I had some friends, if they didn't have a mom and dad at home, whichever parent they lived with, even if they went to the other parents for like the week or whatever the arrangement was, a lot of them, we called them latchkey kids because we had our, our keys around our neck type thing to let ourselves in because a lot of the parents had to work. Like, maybe that's why I work so much, you guys. I never thought of that. Like, it could be that I work so much because that's what I'm used to just from growing up. Everybody had 45 jobs. Like, that was normal. That wasn't odd. The difference is I've been able to do a lot of that here with my children, right? Where we grew up, like our parents were working, they were working really hard too, like strenuous jobs. So I don't know how much of that plays a role in Celeste's upbringing and the parenting that was provided. And I'm not making excuses here. In psychology, we try to look at the behavior patterns so that we can change a behavior in the future or continue the behavior depending on what the behavior is, right? So I do think that that's important. I did read the one about the social interaction. Okay, so Truth says he adopts the Hello Kitty shit to flatter her and bait her in. 100%, you guys. So think about it. This is all part of the grooming. It's like, and this is also a very antisocial behavior. So let me tell you what I mean by that. somebody, and again, I'm not diagnosing, I'm just pointing out behavior patterns that I'm seeing. If I am not having the same emotions that you have, like let's say I have like antisocial personality or even traits, right? One of the things that I would learn to do is to observe people. David, now that I just said that, tells us in one of the interviews that when he was still in school, that he people watched, and that he used to just sit there and watch everybody else interact and play and all the things and, you know, talk. And he makes it sound almost like he was, you know, like a psychologist type thing, like looking at all the kids and just observing their interactions is how he's putting it. In my mind, I'm like, that's sad. Like, how fucking lonely is that? He should have been in there playing. And where were the teachers that the teachers didn't? Oh, that was another thing. He said that the teachers bullied him. I was like, wait, what? I don't know how true this is, you guys. And we're getting one, you know, story, but that's a problem if that's true. You know what I mean? To say the least. But with the Hello Kitty, 100% truth. If you're antisocial, you're looking at what other people like. So I pick up that you wear Hello Kitty shoes, or maybe on one of the gaming platforms or on Discord or something, somebody has something there that lets us visualize and see that you like something. So we don't even have to necessarily speak it. We might just have something that lets us know that you like that. So then in a future date, I hold on to that bit of information and I just bring it out of nowhere at a later time. Like, oh, yeah, so I picked up this thing today. I don't know. Which one do you like better? I kind of like this one, and it's like this versus Hello Kitty. Knowing that the person's going to be like, oh my gosh, you like Hello Kitty? See what I mean, you guys? And then they could be like, oh yeah, you like Hello Kitty? Like, why? Is that stupid or whatever? Like, should I be embarrassed? And they're like, no, Hello Kitty's my favorite. And you're like, shut up. Stop. We have so much in common. It's so sickening, you guys. It's all part of grooming. Okay, he was the exact place that gave him access to young people. He wasn't as well known yet when they first met, I don't think. Alexa, that was my point earlier, is that as of right now, I know you guys enough to know, like if someone said, oh, Alexa's son, I'd be like, oh, I know which one you're talking about. That's the one that homeschools are like, I remember that shit. So my thing is, let's assume, and you know, from my mouth to God's ears, let's assume that I get real big or something and people know me all over the place for good reasons, not bad reasons, for good reasons, because I help people, right? That would be a fabulous thing if I could help people. I'm still going to have those core people that I remember from the beginning, and you guys are going to feel like you have a different type of relationship with me than the new people, and you would. I might not know the new people's name, let alone know that they homeschool their kid. Do you know what I mean? Or that they like the color pink, or that, like, I'm not going to be able to to take all that in. And again, I'm just assuming I'm David and I have millions at some point of fans. Like, you can't then, you know. So this not only gives access, but now I get to make it like we're friends, and we're going to look at that in a little bit. So let me jump back to this real quick because I just have this up on the same thing. So let me go to this next slide. The next slide is about proximity. So Discord can make artists feel personal. That's exactly what I'm trying to say here. Roles, replies, inside jokes is a big one, and repeated contact can create perceived closeness. What's the operative word here? Perceived. Perception is reality, you guys, even if it's not real. So even if something isn't true, even if it's not real, if I perceive it that way, then that's my reality. It might not be the reality of things, but if it's my reality, you know what I mean? Like, think of a kid who just gets broken up with. They might think it's the end of the world and they're never going to date anybody again because they're never going to get their heart broken again. Like, you know what I mean? That's not real. But if that's their perception in that moment, you need to treat it as such. That's all. So that's all I'm saying here. So for a teen, this can feel like belonging, not fandom. None of these teens, in my opinion, were like, oh, we're such fans of you. No, in my opinion, they felt like they were the inner friend group. And he told them about being homeschooled. He told them that he never had a Valentine before because he had never socialized. He told them all these things. So now they know that they're not competing with an outside friend group. They are the friend group, if you will, right? So then there's a false sense of safety through these roles. So a server role is not age verification, right? You could have a moderator, for example, that's 16 and one that's, 69, and you just, it's not age verification. Badges can make people assume that somebody else is safe or known or older. Think about like on X, how they have the check-in stuff. Like a lot of these sites, you pay for that verification. Do you know what I mean? So if you have the money to pay for the verification, it literally makes you look more legit. Think about people that are like, that feel the need to make sure that, and again, God bless them, whatever you want to do. But you can like go to YouTube and have your credentials verified. So like, that's great and all. But I think my thing is this. What I'm starting to realize over my short, time here is that you guys don't come here necessarily because I've been teaching at the college level for 22 years. You guys come here now. I would say that you come here for me, but I would say that my commentary is going to be is going to include the things that I know, and that doesn't, that takes that into consideration. But I don't think that it's those things that people join people's YouTubes for. I think they find people that they find they connect with in some way and that they want to hear more about. And I think that, by doing something like having a check or having a badge of some sort, that's great. And for some people that do it, fabulous. And maybe someday, if I have enough time, I do something like that. But as of right now, you guys, anybody asks for my credentials, I can give it to you. Do you know what I mean? You guys have seen them before. They're out there. Look at my shorts. Do you know what I mean? They're there. So, so you can verify that way as well. But those badges, by having a badge, that can make somebody feel powerful. Part of the reason that I don't have a badge too, or that I try to, even at school and stuff, I try to remain on the same level as everybody else. Like, just because I spent, as many years as I did getting a college education doesn't make me any different than anybody else. That was my choice. Where somebody else could have spent, those years getting their business together or whatever else they were doing. So that was just my choice. See what I'm saying? So you guys, I think this next part's real important, and this is where our thing's going to go, because we're going to switch over to the Discord in a minute. I think that I need to say this first. The mods, the loyalty, and the blind spots are so important, because moderators are not the police. They're not. But they can become witnesses when a crime like this occurs, right? Fan loyalty can make red flags look like drama. We all know this. We had some here not so long ago, right? They were clear red flags. We did what we had to do. They turned into drama, but not from our doing. But that it's not real drama to me. To me, it's life-altering stuff. But for someone else, it might be drama. Like, you're entering a world that I don't know that a 13-year-old's brain can really process, in my opinion. You can't consent to shit until you're like 15, for like basic things. So at 13, you're a big... Let me ask you a question. When you fall for someone, one of the things you fall for, other than looks, right? Because people have to have an attractiveness, is the person's experiences or like their thoughts and views about the world. When you're 13, we don't remember all but how many years of our life before then. So this kid doesn't have, like, she should be at school right now developing her worldviews. She doesn't have them yet, right? Like, she might know what she likes a little bit. She knows she's El Salvadorian. That makes her feel, that's part of her identity. That's amazing, right? But how many other things does she need to learn about herself? And does she need to experience before she's old enough to have conversations with another older person? That's my thing. When she went to these parties, what did they talk about? I can act like I'm in college. That's only going to last so long. Like, how long can I go about, if somebody says, like, are you dealing with FAFSA? If you're 13, you're like, what the fuck is FAFSA? Do you see what I'm saying? So, like, how long can you hide that part? And what was it that, like, what was it, what did they talk about, right? Like, what were, I wonder, like when they got deep, if you will, what that looked like, because I'm assuming that a lot of it had to be superficial in the sense that you just don't have a whole lot of experience at 13 and your brain is so underdeveloped. It's just, there's so many things wrong with this. So then the question is, what should have triggered adult intervention? There's a lot of things, right? There's a lot of things. And my thing is this: at some point, whether it was the teachers, school administration, the parents, the cops, David's, I also believe, from what I remember, is that on the in the email, they emailed his management. Do you know what I mean? Like, these people, his parents, from what we heard, right? He takes her to Texas. What? Do you know what I mean? Like, what? Are you kidding? So when they go to Texas, what do you say? Hey, YouTube. Welcome in, you guys. I know, I'm a little bit behind. Hey, Army vet. How you doing, Army vet? You haven't been around in a minute. She wasn't there for a convo. It was sex. But Army vet, this is the thing. When you're 13, it's not always... Well, she was 11 when they first met, right? And then 13 when they wind up, having sex. But my thing is this. At 13, I mean, maybe you are. Maybe it's just me or whatever. Sex wasn't like what I was doing at 13. Were you guys having sex at 13? And you don't have to answer this. I'm just wondering, like, was this just a me thing, or? That's right. They wouldn't necessarily let them run loose at some festival for hours on end, but how different is it on social media? Not only that, you got, oh, what was this? What's that happening? A wise woman gifted a floating heart and times 10 jewels. Thank you. You guys, these jewel things are pretty cool. I know that everybody gets a certain amount of them, and they do translate over, so thank you. It's very helpful. Was his sister younger? So, true crime, from what I understand, his sister, wasn't she like the same age? Or no, I think she might have been a little bit younger. I think the brother might have been the same age. Someone let me know. He's a pedo, 100%. Also, though, this is the thing, Army Vet. I do agree with that, right? And I don't think we're going to have a problem finding other girls. And I think they said that there is other girls that were underage that eventually come forward. Oh, wait, his sister was 15 when she was 12. Oh, his brother was 15 when she was 12. Thor, shut the F up. I'm just kidding, you guys. I love Thor. I'm joking. There's good and bad homeschooling for sure. Yes, Ella, and I guess my thing is this. When it comes to homeschooling, just like our friends here on the chat are saying, we need to make sure that we're letting them stay in touch with people that are local, right? Because, it's great that we all have friendships here. But when you're a kid, you need to hang out too. These kids, I don't know if you guys know this, but when we were younger, like Army Vet said something about sex, like 13, you're thinking about sex and stuff. I don't know if you guys know this, but these kids are virgins now until their late 20s. And many of you might be thinking, well, what's wrong with that, right? And there might not be anything wrong with that in a sense. If you're going to, at that point, whatever. The problem is, because of that, we're not mating as much. We're not touching each other as much. Like, oh, Kids 2026, what is that? There was a kids movie years ago, and it was effed up. It's not the same thing, is it? I'm curious. Hi, are you Sunny now? How you doing? So back to this real quick. What counts as evidence? Screenshots can be cropped, mislabeled, or missing context. We're going to see one or two tonight, and I want to make sure that I say that because I don't know if somebody altered them. So I'm just bringing forth what is out there, but we have to remember, until it's really in evidence, you know, we're going to look on the Discord in a minute, and what we see is there. You know, we're not seeing fake stuff. But whatever becomes evidence, we're going to have to wait and see what the cops think should be evidence. Platform logs, account IDs, metadata. Oh, wait till I show you this. Subpoenas and devices are stronger. Teach the audience to separate interesting from authenticate. Oh, this was important to me, you guys. So just because I'm going to show you something interesting tonight doesn't mean, like I just said, that it's necessarily evidence. So just remember that, okay? I can't believe my students are literally, I don't understand. I'm getting all kinds of messages. Okay, we want to keep Celeste centered. We're almost done these. I have one more. Keep Celeste centered. She was 14. She wasn't 15. I know she was found, what was it, the day after? She would have been 15, but she wasn't 15. She never got to make it to 15, and that's why we need to make sure that we get justice for her. I think about, in her last moments, the regret that must have went through her head, the things that she must have thought of in those last few minutes. Because if it's true, and I don't see why it wouldn't be, but if it's true that she died from bleeding out, I don't know how long you're conscious for. I'm sure somebody in the chat knows, but I can only imagine that however long it is feels like 1,000 times longer. And I just can't imagine what that poor kid must have been thinking, and just how let down she must have felt by all the people that should have been protecting her. And that is a huge, that's a huge disservice to kids in general. And I think that we need to take away from this, in my opinion, that when we see something, we need to say something, even if we get the inclination to just keep our mouth shut and mind our business. Sometimes doing that can lead to bad things, even if you don't mean for that to happen, right? So I would rather be the person that was like, oh, she's so macho, than be the person who didn't say anything and then have to live with something later on. So you know what I mean? Reuters, you guys, reports that Burke pleaded not guilty, obviously, of first-degree murder and related charges, and do not let Discord become a fandom scavenger hunt. So we have to make sure we remember that. What Discord may reveal, who had access to whom, is going to be one thing. What the community normalized and ignored. And we're going to see a lot of people ignored, including David. There's one thread where somebody asked David if he's still seeing the, what does he call her? I guess I'm paraphrasing because I can't remember the exact words, but he says something like the underage, are you still dating, the Celeste Rivas girl, the underage girl, whatever they said. And he just ignores it. He literally, it's like, I think we read it in the last one. It was like, I'm making the time up, but right now it's 11:15 Eastern or 11:16 Eastern. He writes it at 11:16. This person responds at 11:16. So it wasn't that he didn't see it. And then the person responds again, and then somebody else responds to the people responding, and he just ignores it completely. So it never gets brought up again. He then skips to something else altogether, and it just never gets brought up. Nobody talks about it, so much so that at some point after he gets arrested, the Zerks guy, I don't know if you guys know who that is. It's one of the Discord people. Hi, Drunk Turkey. What's up? The Zerks guy, you guys, they were a lot closer than I think we think. As a matter of fact, there's a video after Celeste dies, and the manager is walking out, and everybody's like giggling and stuff, and David says to the manager, I need you to text her. I don't know what it's about, but that's what he says. I'm not sure what he wanted him to text him about. But this guy continues to be part of the whole discussion even after he gets arrested. Apparently, there's messages we're going to see where Zerk says to a bunch of the Discord people, whatever you do, don't tell anybody about... Wow, wait. You guys... It said something along the lines of, don't tell anyone about the tattoos. I just thought about it. I think when I first heard that, my thought was, like, about getting in trouble because you would let somebody get a tattoo or whatever. It now just occurred to me, Why else wouldn't you want someone to talk about the tattoos? He cut 2 fingers off, allegedly, right? And one of the 2 fingers had his name on it, you guys. So is that what they meant? Oh my God. Webs of Deceit, welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit like if you guys can do so. That would be amazing. So next, real quick, these are my references and links. And again, I will turn this into like a PDF when we're done, and I'll put it over in Discord, you know, so you can find it there. And it's under, oh my God.
This is amazing. This is amazing.
Oh my
This
God,
is amazing.
thank you. It's going to say this is amazing 10 times. Thank you. Oh my God. Wow. Who's our newest members? You guys, everyone say thank you to True Crime. How do I say this? True Crime Rewind. How about I didn't just need to read that? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see who our newest members are. I'm so excited. I get more excited when people give memberships than even anything else. I don't know why. I think because it makes me feel like we have more people in the fam. You 2 bad actors got Drunk Turkey, Alexa. Oh my God. Michelle, Carol, Love is the Key, Liam got it. Shelshi, Firehorse, and Gravity Own. Wow, you guys say that. What's up? You guys, oh my God. I'm like beside myself. What's up? Thank you. Oh my God, you guys, this is so very kind of you. I do appreciate that. I do hope that you're enjoying everything too tonight. Wow, thank you so much. So What's Up says, wow, thank you so much for your this is so very generous of you guys. Thank you. So you say people who are from other countries are very protective of their children, and kids defy their parents. That's the way it was when I grew up in the 60s. So yeah, so I agree with that. I see what you're saying. So this is what I would ask you. Let's assume that her parents were very protective of her, right? At some point, she allegedly is no longer staying with David, right? They break up like back in November or something, allegedly, they say. So I guess my thing would be this. At one point, I think we might find out that she was like going back and forth. Like, you know, when you date somebody, but you still live at home. But so, you know, including the night that her brother said that she went to the movies, right, with David. I'm just thinking about it now. The Uber picks her up, you guys. So I'm sure she had to tell her brother or someone, like, she's leaving the house. Where are you going? Oh, I'm going to the movie with David, right? So the brother didn't say David who. I'm just saying, and this is no blame, because like you said here, you know, the way you grew up and the way many people grew up, children defy their parents. We all did, right? So we all defied our parents at some point. But I guess my thing is this. If this were, you know, and not this particular case, because I don't want to put anybody in that situation, but wing match, this is what I want to ask. If you're 12-year-old and 13-year-old, whatever, if she goes to this person's house and you wind up realizing that this person is like well known and maybe has some money, stuff like that, do you think in any, and again, I'm just asking, I don't really know, and you don't obviously know the answer either, but we're just speculating. Is there any way that because they're immigrants and, you know, the brother literally says that he's sick of being poor, living poor, so we know that they don't come from the same middle-class family that like David came from. So could money in this situation, you know, what are the chances of money playing a role in decision making or the ability not to see something? I'm just asking for any of you, not just, not just for one person, but for any of you. So Drunk Turkey says, law enforcement questioned David in February. Someone must have reported it. I thought I had seen her brother mention that they had reported it to police, but Ellie said no evidence and the family has spoken on. So this is the thing, Drunk Turkey. Not only did they go to him, but they told him she's 13. So even if at that moment he said, oh, I had no idea. Do you know what I mean? Well, now you know. And if he said, I don't know where she is, she's not here. Okay, she goes home within the next 2 days. So, come on. I guess my thing is this, Drunk Turkey. Daniel, would you have said, well, now you know. So if we ever find her around here, around you, you're going to jail for kidnapping. Like, would that not have been appropriate to say? Because I feel like, had somebody has said that, and then we know that at some point she does go back and forth. So at that point, could somebody have not used that as the opportunity to get him then for like harboring a known runaway? You know what I mean? So I guess that just bothers me so bad. And I don't want to like say anything bad about law enforcement. That's not what I'm trying to say. I believe they would have told him. So we know that they told him she was 13. We know that much. My thing is, why wouldn't they say to him, if we see, or maybe they did, and I just don't know that. If we see her here again, or ever, rather, or we see you with her, or we find out she's with you, you will go to jail for kidnapping. So if there is any connection, you now know she's 13. You need to, end things if there's something going on. And then at that moment, if he don't end things, why not go take him in? His family too knew. Did she leave the country with him and his family? Webs of deceit. I've been asking people that know, and I just don't know if anybody in chat knows because I don't know. But if anybody had ever gotten a passport for your child, can someone please let me know? Hey, Wendy, can someone please let me know? Don't you need your parents' signature? And if anybody here has been to, other countries, I didn't think that you could get through like TSA just by like going. Like, I didn't think you could just go. Like, I thought you had to have some form of like parental approval. And my thing is, we then see her at a show with his parent, like with his mother, his sister and brother. It's like the mother, I think it's the mother, and then what was it, the sister, then her, then the brother. Like, she was sitting in the middle somewhere. Like, they knew who she was. Like, the mother didn't like question, how old is this girl? The mother didn't see the passport. He gets rid of the passport when she dies, doesn't get rid of her, but gets rid of the passport. Yeah, she had a passport. That's what I'm saying, true crime. Wouldn't you have to sign off on the passport? Right? Oh, the brother, Ella tells us that the brother, Caleb, known as Kova, has been releasing music since May. Since some of David's recording, he may be using some of David's recordings. Could you imagine? But you're right. So his brother is doing music. My thing is this. What do you guys think about that? Because the brother's now 18. He comes out and says that he didn't support this, or he doesn't support it, that he hung out a few times with her in her presence, he says. And he then touches upon his music. And he pretty much says, for any of you that are saying that I'm doing this and that I'm, using this as a way to get big with my music, he says, I don't agree with that. As a matter of fact, he says, I changed my name and started all the way over again. And he tries to tell us that, his big thing is that his song doesn't get released gets released rather, before he gets arrested. But it's before he gets arrested. So not before they found her, right? So that means within the time that they found her and he gets arrested. So, like, does anybody know if he was known before then? I mean, I guess, I don't know. I definitely don't want to speculate that she could have notarized. Shut, Alexa. You're right. Oh, I have so many questions, Alexa. You guys, his mother was a notary. A wise woman says, so my name is the only parent listed on my kid's birth certificate. That means I'm the only one who needs to give permission. Ooh, so a wise woman, does that mean that if there were 2 names on there, do both parents have to give permission? No, Alexa, I know, but I'm just saying that's a great point, right? I know you're not trying to, nobody here, you guys, nobody here is blaming anybody or accusing anybody of anything. If anything, we're coming together as an educated group to discuss the possibilities. There's like things that I don't always think about, right? Like I wasn't thinking about, I mean, I even reported that his mother was a notary, and it just took me a second to be like, oh my gosh, could she have notarized something? Because let's be honest, if any of you know of a notary, they might have, notarized something that maybe they shouldn't have, as far as like for somebody that they care. I don't know. So I don't think it's out of the realm of possibilities, what I'm saying. True says, thank you, that this is educational, not diagnosis. Thank you. I appreciate that. YouTube Bad Actor says, parental consent, both parents or guardians must provide consent. If only one parent can attend, you must submit a notarized form, a statement of consent, along with a photocopy of the absent ID. What are the chances that YouTube Bad Actors finds that notary is part of the process? That's what I mentioned earlier. But if his mom signed, she would be, would she be charged? That's a good question, you guys. That is a good question, right? Like, let's say that his mom did sign in some way. Wouldn't have she been arrested? Now, I do know that her passport wasn't found until later. And from what I know, like, they wouldn't have just known, law enforcement wouldn't just know that, you've been to Jamaica or you went, to Ireland. I don't think they would just know. But when they find your passport, they do, right? So at that point, wouldn't there have been some evidence that would have made them, arrest the parents or the mother or something? So that's interesting. So then what does that say? You know what I mean? Ella says, I think she already had a passport to travel to El Salvador. Ella, you are so smart. That is a great point. So you guys, Ella brings up a great point. We were talking about earlier how her parents are citizens, right? Like they're newer citizens. So, or immigrants rather. I meant immigrants. So, and that they're from El Salvador. Could she have had a passport to visit there, and then she just found her passport at home and brings it with her? What did Drunk Turkey say that you're saying it's very possible? Let's see. Something got past me over here. Sometimes I think I don't think they show me all the things, even though I put it on. Oh wait, is this on top or all? Hold on, let me see. Oh no, it is on all. I missed something along here. I don't know what Drunk Turkey said. But I did see the parental consent thing. Anyway, I didn't see it here. So, hi Mother Oats. Webs of Deceits here. For children under 16, both parents or guardians must typically consent to a passport. So that's the thing though, you guys. What if she already had one because of El Salvador? That would make it so much less menacing, if you will, because then she would already have one. So if she already has one, I mean, does anybody know? Like, I don't know if they're able to fly, like how they flew, if they flew, private or whatever. But does anybody know if you fly private, you still would have to get a signature to go to a different country, right? Hi, Case. Does anybody know? I'm wondering. So over here, you guys, I have these references. So the one is the Wired article. It's such a good article. I read it the other night, but it was that night that my fan was out of control. We wound up stopping the stream because it was just too much. So I took that stream down as soon as we got off because I was like, I'm not even going to blend anybody else's ears here. You know what I mean? What I said was she could have used someone else's passport, someone who looks like her. Not only did he hire, you're right about, not only did he hire people that looked like her or like befriended people, but you guys, he befriended a girl named Celeste Hernandez. Or, no, I'm sorry, Celeste Herrerez. That's what it is. Celeste Herrerez. And she happens to look just like this Celeste. I was like, if you guys were Celeste Herrerez, right, the older Celeste, how pissed would you be after all this? Because I could only assume that you would realize that you were probably a pawn in somebody else's game, you know? So Ella says, so Ella says, that's interesting. Someone is putting out false info about his parents, Harlot. What are they saying, Ella? What are they saying, Ella? And then how many years does the passport last? 10 years or less? I believe passports are 10 years. Gee, could you let Thor out again? I'll let him back in. Gee, how long do passports, are they good for? 10 years? 10 years, you guys. 10 years. But you guys, guess what? You're right, though. If they had a passport to go to El Salvador, that could very well be where her passport came from. Oh, YouTube Bad Actor says, passport card found. A maintenance worker discovered Celeste's passport card discarded in a bush near State Route 154 in Santa Barbara County on January 7, 2026. So you guys, this wasn't even found until later. Oh, it's 5 years for somebody under 16? See, that's the part that makes me sick, right? It's 5 years for somebody under 15. It just reminds us again of how young she was. They're so loud. I'll see you guys. Be careful. Bye. Be careful. They graduate tomorrow. Okay, so this next thing that I wanted to show you real quick that I put together, here it is. This, I think, is going to be pretty helpful, you guys. This is where my nerdiness comes in hand. So let me tell you what this is and why I think it's important. So this right here, I put together. Let me see if I can make it bigger because that way you guys can see it better. That makes it a little bit better. Hopefully you guys could see it. But I could also put this up on Discord just in case. But let me tell you what this is and why I did it. What I did was, I knew that there was going to be a possibility that we would all start chatting and that we would be on here for a long time and I might not get to the Wired article for a second time. The article is an amazing article. It's if I get time, I'll have to go and read it. But I took the notes that I think are important for the live that I'm doing tonight. And this is what I got. So what I did was, I'm reading this Wired thing, and again, you guys had to see how I had to read it because I guess I was just being frugal and I didn't want to join their membership thing just to read one article. It was annoying. So what happens is when you click on the article, it comes up for about like 6 or 7 seconds and then goes off. So, oh my God, you guys. So I hit record on my phone, got the 6 seconds. When it went off, I'm like, okay, I got to this picture. Did it again, got down to there, tried it. So I have the whole thing where I could read it. But after doing all that, I was like, okay, let's get the information we need about Discord. So here goes the names that were mentioned in Wired related to David's Discord. So first we have, let me show you. First, let me make this bigger. Okay, so we have Sophia. I couldn't think of how to say that. Sophia is the first person we have here, you guys. So Sophia, we're going to see, is still on Discord. I'm not lying, you guys. So I don't know if this person is still, active on this Discord. I don't believe that. However, you guys, it's something else. Wait till you see. So Sophia is a 24-year-old in Canada who moderated David's Discord. I don't think I've seen these notes anywhere else. So just know that I think that this is like original stuff that I'm putting here, but just original from the people that I've seen. As far as I'm so used to always covering other things and other people's stuff. So I felt like this, I feel like I put now, the same thing with that Itami thing. I feel like I've now put forth some effort that other people could use if they'd like. So let me just go over this. So Sophia is a 24-year-old in Canada who moderated David's Discord. Wired reports that she, Sophia's a guy, that he was active in the server, became a moderator, and later faced scrutiny because his username appeared repeatedly in screenshots and discussions. So, when I show you guys tonight, he's not only in some discussions, he's in 80,000 on there. Now, on Discord, I don't know how they count your, like how many times you've participated or whatever you want to call it, posted or whatever. Like, I don't know if liking or hearting something counts as one entry, because if so, then I could see how somebody gets to 80,000. But from what I've seen so far, they're all words. Like, they're all messages. So, central Discord moderator figure. The moderator role does not equal wrongdoing. So let's remember that. Moji, another one. So this is a fan who, according to Wired, created David's server around the time he signed his record deal. This is an important origin name for the server, so we should remember that. The next one is Ycare, Y-K-A-R-E. Ycare is a TikTok creator who spoke with Wired about how David made his In My Bedroom rise attract younger audiences. You guys, what? Right? Then we have Sacred WTF. This is a 21-year-old New York-based gamer who was quoted by Wired describing David's early online grind. So this is for his early internet gaming background. So the column all the way to the right is more of like a, like if I'm just like scrolling for something, you can just look real quick instead of reading all the description. So that's, he's for gaming and for his background, David's background. Then we see Sarah. So Sarah's a 30-year-old in Oregon. What are the chances? I don't remember. So Sarah's a 30-year-old in Oregon who joined David's Discord and later became involved in online sleuthing around Celeste. Wired says that she had personal experience with online grooming as a teen. What? So this is strong for discussing grooming awareness, digital vulnerability, and why some former fans became alarmed. We then have Amanda. Amanda, you guys, was a 30-year-old speech language pathologist from Texas who became interested in the case and discussed Celeste's vulnerability as a minor and runaway. This is useful for victim vulnerability framing. Then we have Ghost. Ghost is somebody else that you're going to see often. This was a 16-year-old self-described ethical hacker from New Jersey who joined the server in 2022 and archived the server data after noticing messages being deleted. Very smart, Ghost. So this is the key digital archive figure. So this is strong for the idea that the server became a witness. So the server itself is going to be a witness, in my opinion, in this case. I don't know, Drunk Turkey, if you're still in here, Daniel, but don't you agree that, or actually can it, right? Does anybody know? I think it can. Can they use the Discord as like a witness type thing, or no? Because would it then be, I'm thinking of Chloe and Travis being like, no, that's, what's it called? Oh my God, what, hearsay. I couldn't think of the word. So I wonder, you guys have to let me know. So then next we have May. May is a 22-year-old law student in the Netherlands who noticed deleted messages posted on Reddit and helped crowdsource information. So this is a key Reddit Discord sleuth figure. Okay, so when we hear May, that's what you have to think of. We're also going to hear of Asia Collins. Asia Collins is probably somebody that you guys might remember. Fancy effing Nancy just bought me 5 coffees. Hey girl. Thank you, Fancy Nancy. I feel so special, you guys. Thank you. Okay. Asia Collins is a 23-year-old model actor who appeared in David's Sleep Well video and in photo streams. Wired said she was targeted by online accusations. You guys, I think there was some reasoning for her online accusations, and it was more because people were asking questions, and she may have been told, who knows, by a lawyer or something not to say anything. I mean, that very well can be. However, she does wind up talking eventually a few times, right? So, you know, you could look that up and see her reaction to some of this. So Wired says that she was targeted by online accusations. Then we have the use as a cautionary example about harassment and guilt by accusation. That's the thing, you guys. We find out that Asia Collins has nothing to do with this, and you then feel bad. It almost reminds me of, like, remember in the Koberger case, how there were, like, you know, the hoodie guy and stuff like that. Like, is Asia Collins the hoodie guy here? Do you know what I mean? I don't know. We're going to see. I don't know if Asia knew how old she was. I don't know. I mean, I don't know that we'll ever find out, right? Because, I mean, unless there's something documented, like, you know, that girl's 13 in a text message. I mean, would we really know? Would she admit and be like, oh yeah, I knew? Do you know what I mean? If there was no evidence, I don't know the answer to that. The next one's going to be one of the people that, so Asia's a big one, but even more so in my opinion is Neo. So Neo Langston, Neo the Asian is what he's also known as. This is a video game streamer who was photographed with David many times. He's in a lot of the gaming streams with David from Twitch and other gaming platforms. And he became a target of online interrogation and later posted a statement. You guys, I don't necessarily feel bad for Neo here. He was asked to talk to a grand jury and didn't. He had to be arrested to speak. And do you guys remember what his booking photo was? He was smiling as if he was taking a glamour shot. So I thought that was inappropriate. Next is Steve Fisher. So this is the private investigator who, according to Wired, was in a Discord group with Sarah, May, and Sophia, sharing theories and scrutinizing plots. I don't know if anybody knew about that. So this is used for how outside investigators and online communities began crossing paths. Having a Discord and these online platforms helps, right? It helped somebody like Steve Fisher connect to these other people that he might never have known the names of or never knew how to get access to otherwise. So now they're able to collaborate, put their heads together, and try to, you know, help the police if they can. So I think that's smart. Mogul Vision is, Wired says that this is at least one member of David's management team. Mogul Vision, that's the management team, was among those involved in moderation, marketing activity, though the company did not respond to Wired. So this is used for things like management and marketing access questions, not as accusations again. We have 2 more. Celeste. Wired reports a user with the display name Celeste that interacted with David in the server in October of 2022. Sophia said she knew David had a girlfriend. Wait, Sophia said, I don't know why they keep saying she, because isn't that a he, Cuffew? I thought it was a he. So, anyway, so Sophia says that they knew David had a girlfriend named Celeste, but did not know the user's real name. And this is a key Discord identity issue. And then we have deleted user. Deleted user is an account that posted in August of 2024, quote, drop the one with the missing girl, Celeste Rivas Hernandez. That was the quote. So this is important to the timeline question and the identity unknown. So this was back in August of 2024. An unknown deleted user calls him out and says, drop the, they're talking about the song, drop the one with the missing girl, Celeste Rivas Hernandez. What? Do you know what I mean? Oh, you think Neo cut a deal? I would not be surprised. No, Sophia is not a male in every verified source that mentions her, including Wired. That is too funny. Okay, so I don't know why. I thought Sophia was a female, and then for some reason tonight, I was like, wait, Sophia is a male? Okay, so Sophia is a female, you guys. I do apologize. So then we have Discord and Reddit spaces, Wired mentions. So these are the spaces, you guys. David's Cloud, like these are the ones. Cuff you have to, one of the reasons I sent this to you is we have to check these other ones out. So David's fan Discord server is called David's Closet, right? And then Wired says that the Celeste profile belonged to 2 of the same servers as Sophia. David's Closet and E-Girl Paradise. What? Then the David case is another one, and this one is newly created Discord server name mentioned by Wired after former fans began scrutinizing the case. The other one is David Leaks. This is another Discord server named by Wired that describes in the post-news sleuthing ecosystem. This other one, you guys, this is another one. It's like r/D4VD, comma, blah, 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 blah. This is a Reddit space that Wired names as part of the online access discussion. I then have here Wired identifies several people and usernames in Discord orbit. So Sophia, a moderator. So these are the ones right here that I want to make sure. And I have them right here, just so you know. So I take them out of here and put them right down here so we have them. Okay, so Sophia, who's a moderator. Moji, the fan who created the server. Ghost, a teenage self-described ethical hacker who archived the server data. May, a law student who helped crowdsource information. And Sarah, a former fan who joined the sleuthing after Celeste was identified. These names show how Discord moved from a fan space to a witness space. Being named in the article does not mean that anyone committed wrongdoing. I then put here, so that you guys could see, the 5 names to center on. Sophia, Moji, Ghost, May, and Celeste dash deleted user. I then link my references, which are Wired and Discord. So let's go over to Discord and see what I'm talking about here. How you guys holding up? Is everybody good? Is everybody good over here? That was weird that Neo smiled in his mugshot, for sure. I think Neo might have cut a deal too. Don't you think, you guys? Yep, we're good. Oh, awesome. Perfect. I think a lot of rug abuse was taking place and they got crazy. So this is the thing, Ella. So they said in her autopsy, right, that they found benzos, which are like Valium/Xanax type drugs. And then they said that they found, I think at first they said methamphetamine, but then they went back and said that they didn't find that. So I'm not sure what the consensus is on that. But then when they said that they found, what's it called? MDMA. What is it? MDMA. I was like, what the hell is she doing that? Like, what's that? And then I thought about it, you guys. I'm like, that's ecstasy. Duh. So is it out of the realm of possibility that meth or whatever was part of the ecstasy? And just so you guys know how ecstasy works on the brain and what makes it like so, what makes it to where kids really want to use it is I tell my students, think of your neurotransmitters. These are the chemicals in your brain. When people say things like I have a chemical imbalance, they're literally talking about their neurotransmitter. The neurotransmitter specifically that makes us feel happy is called serotonin. When you're depressed, think of your neurotransmitters as gas tanks, right? Throughout the day, you use some of your gas, right? When you're driving, you use some of your gas, and then your gas, you can fill it back up and use it again, right? So think of your neurotransmitters, just to give you a visual, as gas tanks that you're using. And, you're going to use some of your serotonin, the one that makes us feel happy. And then, if you eat right, you sleep right, you take care of yourself, all the things, they usually level back up. So for whatever you use, and then you use it again. When you take ecstasy, what happens is, so when I said whatever you don't use, it goes back and you use it again, what I meant by that is that's the reuptake part. So SSRI stands for selective serotonin reuptake inhibitor. So here what's happening is whatever is not used in the brain gets reuptaked or sucked back in, if you will, to the gas tank. All right. So when you're doing ecstasy, what happens is, think of it as dumping out the whole gas tank into your brain and then like putting a cap on it so it can't get reabsorbed back into the tank. Like the extra doesn't get reabsorbed. So now your brain is just flooded with serotonin. That's the neurotransmitter that makes us feel happy. So this is why when people are on ecstasy, they love each other and they all want to be friends and, you know, they want to touch each other and all the things. So that's what makes ecstasy attractive. That's what I'm looking for, attractive to that younger population. This is the thing, you guys, that we have to remember. If you abuse ecstasy, you raise your chances of them being on an antidepressant. I don't know if anybody knows that. So a lot of people that use ecstasy or abuse it, it's not uncommon for them to have to go on an antidepressant. Hey, Glenn. Oh, he said I'm so knowledgeable. Thanks, Glenn. I appreciate you. I'm feeling silly. Okay, so let me share my... Oh, wait, how about I pull the Discord back up? Because I took it off because I didn't want my fan to be like, oh, bitch, you have two things on at once. We can't have that. So, let's see. Oh, what did you just find? Truth. Yeah, you guys, hit that like button. Harlot says, if that deleted Discord account was Celeste, and Celeste is Salvadorian, I wonder why it commented, I'm a Mexican, when someone made a rude comment about Mexicans. I don't know, but it's funny that you said that, because do you guys remember when she was arguing with the neighbors and they say she's Mexican and she gets like really offended and she's like, I'm El Salvadorian. Like she got like offended pretty much that they said that. So I did think that that was interesting. Going over to the Discord, and then I kind of want to give a little bit of time to look at that warning signs. Nobody saw the psychology analysis. I think that might be very interesting. But in the meantime, let me just look over, and I'm going to hook you guys up so you can see this. So we're going to go over to that main Discord feed, right, that David allegedly created, David's Closet, and I'm going to share this with you. Okay, so when you're on David's Closet, you guys, how do I get rid of the side thing? Can you get rid of the side thing? Oh no, I don't want direct messages. Alright, I don't know how to do that. Someone tell me, why can't I? Anyway, I don't know why it's not letting me, but we're just going to stay over here. So if you go to the search thing over here, you guys, there's a ton of things that you could do in Discord. So you could click on here, like there's filters. The one filter is you could look up from a specific user. You can look up someone that sent something in a specific channel, includes specific type of data, mentions a specific user, and then there's more filters. So in here, let's just start out simple, right? Let's look up, what was the first name I said? I just had it up there. What was it, you guys? Hold on, I have it right here. The first name that I said was, oh no. Oh, I'll have to find it. It's, someone tell me, how do I spell it? Was it S-Y? I'm here for Jamie only. I don't like the subject matter at all. Yes, he had help with the crime. You know what, Glenn? You are just such a freaking superstar. Thank you. I do appreciate you. Thank you, Cuffy. Okay, so we put in Sophia here. Ready? So here goes Sophia. If we click on Sophia, it comes up. Oh wait, oh, that said from Sophia, but then you could also do, hold on, we're going to do more filters, and it's going to bring this up. And we're going to do, all right, not there. Ooh. Includes any of the selected data types. We're going to do image, video, link, file, embedded. Why not? Let's just do, oh, there's more. Sound, poll. What? Sticker, forward. Oh, forward's probably a good one. Let's do it, you guys. Let's apply the filters and see what we get. I probably did too many. I didn't do too many because we got 5,000 results. What? So I want to go further than that because why? The 5,000 results, the last one is 9/13/25. That's after they find her, right? So for me, one of the reasons I'm looking at these is to see if there were any hints from earlier on. So with that being said, wow, you guys. In the general chat, this is another thing. I hope you guys, oh my God, you guys, did you see this before, Cuff You? I'm like so surprised. I don't remember seeing this. Click to learn more. No, I don't want Nitro, hold on. Oh, here we go. I got it over here. You guys, what? So this is Sophia. This is why I think I thought Sophia was a boy today. Let me show you. That's a boy on there? No? It's a boy with a Chanel thing and a Hello Kitty bell. Okay, but that's David, right, you guys? What? Then we have this one. This sticker is from the server. Oh, there's the stickers. Cuff You has Nitro. Cuff You should use that sticker. All these stickers, look at them. Oh, what is this? This sticker is from the server that is either invite only or unavailable. Oh, that was the other thing, you guys, that I found. I found that, what the hell was I just going to say? I was about to say something, you guys, let me be honest, and I saw over here, it says opinion on camel toes. Oh, how about you guys can't say it? Oh, yes, you can. Hold on, let me put it back. So that was a bit much. Let's see, let me move over here. Hey, y'all. Actually, let me try to make this a little bit bigger for you guys for a minute. Can I, like, put myself in it? I can. There we go. And then that way you guys could see it bigger over here. I could also probably do this too. Watch, ready? The old-fashioned, let's make it bigger. Did it work? Let's see. I think it did. All right. So back to this, you guys. Okay? Look at this. Oh my God, Cuff You, I can't even say that I don't know how to use Discord. See? This is how you get people caught. No, I'm just kidding. I really didn't know how to use Discord, but I'm a quick learner. So over here we have, oh, that says our sex ed. He started having sex at 14. Who? And then John says, me too. Oh my God. And this is all on the same day, you guys. This is on 5/25/23. Then we have, so these are all of, and you can see it on the side here. But, oh, I just saw an anime. Oh, you guys. Wait, why they're in it at the end got me, oh, I can't even read that. Okay, let me keep going. It says your viewing order messages jump to present, but I don't want to jump to present because I want to see this. Oh my God. People are asking, he says he died. I'm Sophia. What? All right, let me go back over here because I'm getting sidetracked. I then see this from Sophia. So here we go. And this says, so Moji, you guys, Moji's one of the people that I said that we should look out for. Moji is at work. Sophia sends this, and this is that, this is specifically one of the characters that I thought Itami was created after, so that's interesting. Then we have here, can someone send this to me? And it's David. I don't know what he's doing, but it looks like he's on the TV. Then it says, what do you mean? Somebody said, what do you mean? Huh, interesting. Then we have, okay, hold on, we're going back one. Come on, computer. Oh, you have a great weekend. You have an early morning and a long day. True crime, thank you again. You are so amazing. I appreciate you and I thank you so much. Have a good night. Thank you. So then we have here too, you guys, thinking about oh, I didn't know that was going to happen. So this one says thinking about David right now. And then it says, so wait, you guys, Sophia's a girl? So when she says thinking about David right now, do you think she means like, if I disappear, I fell asleep. No problem, a wise woman. I totally understand. You guys are so funny. Okay, this one says, when they randomly pop into my head, and I remember there's a psychological study on when you are thinking of someone, they are thinking about you too. I'm delusional. Let me see if I music part. Wait, is that Sophia? Or is that just like a meme? I don't know if anybody knows. Alright, let's keep going. Well, we can make it bigger if you guys wanted to say. Because I don't know if this is Sophia or not. Let me show you. So again, when they randomly pop into my head, and I remember, oh, how about I just went past it. And I remember there was a psychological study on when you're thinking of somebody, they're thinking about you too. You guys, I don't know that that's a psychological study that exists. Let me be honest. I don't know where they got that from. Maybe the internet. Oh my. That's scary as shit. What? Somebody made that sticker. It's a skeleton on a ceiling fan. That didn't age well. What? So these are just all the pictures and stuff. So then Sophia reposted that again? Wow. And then this one says, original message was deleted. Oh, I wish I was in touch with that guy, the one that that they said was the hacker, right? That they said, are you in his stomach? Whose stomach? Whose stomach am I in? Wait, you mean Sophia? So over here it says, my honest reaction. You guys, I'm dying to know what that original message that was deleted was. And then somebody else said my reaction to that information. Let me show you this one. Oh, it's Sophia again. These are all Sophia. My reaction to that information. See, this is why. Are you guys sure Sophia's a girl? Why? I mean, is Sophia just messing with us? Because you guys have to remember, I just assume that, you know, what's up, cuff you, harlot, like, you know, truth exposed. Like, I just assume that you guys are who you say you are, right? So, you know, Army vet, I think, is an Army vet and a guy. But what if Army vet, we found out tomorrow, was like a 75-year-old woman? Like, I don't know. Army vet, I know you're not. I was just using you. One, I want to see if you're still here. And two, I was just using your name just because. But do you guys get my point? So does anybody know? Is Sophia, like, they said she's a girl in the thing, but you said go back. What am I going back to? Go back, you said. This one? The one that was deleted? You can't assume online. I'm definitely not a cartoon clown. You're not? I thought you were. Oh, man. I thought you were like a unisex clown. I can't believe you're not. I'm so disappointed. Hi, Sirius. You guys, You Two Bad Actors isn't a unisex clown. Oh, look at this one. Look at David thinking he's all cute. Oh, this happens to me too. Does this happen to anybody else? Wear your glasses. Cuffy, you told me to go back. I did, and now I don't know what I was going back to. Oh, the picture looks like a boy, but I have no idea. Huh? Serious? So, you guys, does anybody else ever have this issue where the nose thing isn't big enough? That happens to me sometimes. But somebody should have... Look, and his glasses are like all the way up here. Yeah, he probably should have not worn them glasses. Let's see what else we have here. These are just the pictures. David got me a PS5. You guys. What? There you go. So David got... You know what, you guys? Let me tell you... This is so disgusting. Let me tell you what's so disgusting about this, you guys. The fact that Sophia is one... Or no, that was Zerks. Okay. Sirius Black said Wu-Tang. Oh, is it a Wu-Tang picture? Wait, who is it? He doesn't have like Method Man or something. Did I just see like a Wu-Tang picture? And because I know my Wu-Tang. I know my Wu-Tang. The RZA, the Jizza, Old Dirty Bastard, Inspector Deck, Raekwon, Ghostface, or who else did I forgot someone in there. Anyway, and Method Man, my faves. Okay, let's see, you guys. So look at this one. Is Sophia just a friend of his, Harlot? I thought Sophia was someone he met online. Now, this is the thing. I consider a lot of you a friend of mine now. Do you know what I mean? So could this be a friend that he met online? Possibly. We know from the beginning of my spiel tonight that David tells us that he didn't have that same friend stuff that a lot of other people experience. So could it be like, you know, think about how sad that is, you guys. What if David like felt like he had to buy someone's friendship, right? Because even when Celeste is out of the picture for a second and she doesn't have a way for him to get in touch with her, that's when allegedly he goes to the school and pays $1,000 to someone, right? To give her a phone. Hi, Fancy Nancy's back. What's up, Fancy Nancy? Help us, please. Help me, please, this says. I don't know what that's do. There's a lot of that. Oh. Going for a drive to clear my head. You guys, this is what Sophia is saying. This is what's confusing me. That looks like a guy's hand, doesn't it? Going for a drive to clear my head, says Sophia. Huh. And then if you keep going down, you guys, it'll tell you more stuff. But I just clicked on Sophia because it's somebody in the Discord that I know. Ew. What is this? These people are crazy. All right, let's see what else we have. This message couldn't be loaded, so that's a lot of them. Oh, no. I wonder if David got mad about that. He was probably like, you're not allowed to post anybody on here but me. I'm just joking. See, who's this? And look at their fingernails. Oh my God, I'm dead. I love that. Does anybody know who this is, though? They're fabulous, whoever it is. It says Sophia 5/27/23. Doesn't it kind of look like the guy in the picture? Is it me? I don't know. I love the RHS reference. It looks like Drake. Is this one Drake? I don't know. The last one was. This one was Drake. But I don't know that the next one's Drake. This one here looks like that picture over here is Sophia, in my opinion. Or whoever Sophia says that they are, at least, I guess I would say. Then we have, ooh, what's this? Oh no. Oh, you guys. I'm afraid to put the sound onto that. I don't know that I should. Hold on.
This is the last time I speak on this Discord.
It's time. It's time I speak up on Discord. You see, let me tell you something. Something in my heart said don't play this, and then something in my heart said you have to play this. And I don't know that we need to, like, I mean, it's very short, it's not long. But this breaks my heart because this little boy here is having a real moment. This kid is really crying, okay? And my heart breaks for this kid. What is the date on this one? 5/27/23 at 3:07 a.m. Okay? How sad is that? This just shows. This is so disturbing on so many levels. Like, and then Sophia reposted it, which I don't think is cool. Like, my thing is, did somebody reach out to this kid and say, like, you know, are you okay? Because if somebody left this, if one of you left this message on my Discord,
Have a good life.
have a good life.
Bye. This is the last time I speak on this Discord. Peace, everyone. Have a good life.
He said this is the last time I speak on Discord. Peace, everybody. Have a good life. What the fuck? I'm so upset right now. That's so great. Somebody said he's 19. Does anybody know what this means? Oh, translated from... Oh, I don't know what the hell that means. Oh, what is his and why? Is that what it means? And then it says, I don't know. It's a kid crying. And then he says, I think so. And then sends this again of David. And somebody else said, what? She wanted me, meat muncher. What? Is this Riz? Maybe. How is no one else talking, it says? Anyone? I agree with that. And then it keeps going and it says, I'm waiting for this chat to be alive. Oh, that's horrible. I'm so disturbed. I don't know if anybody knows if that boy is okay. I'm so disturbed. He has a mustache. Who? Deleted user says, when did you see me? Huh? Good morning, ladies. And then it says, good morning, mate. Deleted user. What's WKA again? I don't know. I forget. And then, oh, who is this? Oh, it's a bot. And it has Petals to Thorns by David in David's closet. And then it shows you who played what. And it says that R played it most, then Ori. I feel like I've heard Ori before. Oh, wow. So it gives you the top 14. Wow. And then deleted user posts this picture, which is one of the manga things. Wow. That's crazy. I updated the tracks with no album to Petals Thorn. No album Petals to Thorns. And then somebody said what? Huh. I like the tracks that what? Scrabbled without an album. Do I have Scrabbles? What the F are Scrabbles? I agree. And then they say plays. Oh, they meant plays. I love Romantic Homicide, bro. It's the best song ever. This is what they're talking about. And then deleted user post Romantic Homicide. And then that's Sarah. Is that Sarah person? Wrote, huh? And then R posts romantic homicide on, a lot of times. Holy crap. Oh my God, how many times was it played? This person, I guess, is showing it's the top 100. Wow. And then it says artist David, 81 plays in a row. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a streak. It's a streak that started 3 years ago. Do you guys remember the one where David was like, when your streak ends or something right after Celeste dies? That was disturbing. Then we have 1,000 plays is absolutely insane. Yeah, can you guys, I don't know. I mean, I guess I've listened to Wu-Tang 1,000 times, easy. Easy. 1,000 times, easy. All right, let's see what else is here. I'm afraid though that I'm gonna miss something, but we'll be here till next year, or longer, if we went through every little thing. But that's also why I want to read a lot of this, so that I can cut out things and just bring you guys like certain things. Like this is the first time I've really been able to get on it. And then, oh, this says bad news. It got worse. Negative, what? They're saying that's their bank account. And then here's another picture of David. And then this again. What is up with this? They keep posting this. Rest in peace, it says. It's okay. This was on 5/28/23. That's weird. No? Alright, let's see what else is here. More Sophia. I guess I should come up here and see if there's anybody else. Well, we'll go a little bit further and then we'll switch over to another user. Because that's how I did it over here, was that you can look up certain users, and then if you continue to like scroll, it shows you the other people too. I don't have a nitro. It ran out. Meat Muncher wrote, basically, I've been having this name, and everyone, including David, knows I'm his Meat Muncher. Zion? Oh, then Sophia said, I wish I could gift you, but I'm damn broke right now, fam. And then deleted user. Oh, I'm afraid. Should I click on this? Let me open it. No, I can't open it in another tab. I was going to open it in another tab. I'm afraid to click on it. I'm broke right now, but I'll start working during the summer. And then they show the bank account again. And they're just talking about how broke they are. And that they're sleeping. Magically effing turns into an e-girl. And the Meat Muncher said, who wants me? These guys are a lot. Let's see, what else is there? We're still only on 529, you guys. Like, how much did these people write? And like, what, all day? And then someone says, what the F? What is that? Sophia says nitro user. Huh. Okay. I guess he was showing that he's got nitro. And then what's this one? Baby girl. Oh wait, it says baby girl, and then when you click on it, it says a fictional man who a Tumblr uses, likes a lot. It's like giving you the definition of this. Huh. And then it gives it to you in a sentence. Well, this guy from my show is so pathetic. I love him. Come here, baby girl. Oh, okay. Somebody keep that in your memory in case we need that at a later date. Look, Sophia is posting again. I feel like Sophia keeps making us think that it's a guy. Let's see if there's anything here. Oh, they have Michael Jackson eating popcorn. Let's see what else. These are all... Let me see. All right, let's look up somebody else. Oh, here we go. Here goes that anime stuff again. This is on 5:30. So he's posting that, or she, whatever it is. I'm not sure. Whatever they are, I should say. Oh, look at David over here. And Sophia says, my man. And it's a picture of David. Oh, sorry, your name might be Gio, it says. Wow. Somebody said, are we sharing him or what? Deleted user said, are we sharing him? Or what? Yes, we do. I'm one of his wives. It says I'm one of his wife. So maybe it is a girl. And then deleted user says, my girlfriend literally effing has 5 Spotify playlists of me. What? 907 photos and 9 videos of me and a whole journal book written about me? Oh. And then says, and even I am confused on how she got 907 photos of me, but she showed me. And then, oh, you guys. Then Sophia writes on deleted user that says yum. He writes, Poppy who? Poppy David? Wait, what is this? Oh, they're talking about Sharon David. And then no Espanol. While y'all be, oh no. Oh, I'm not reading that. You guys, here we go. Oh, okay, so the one that said I'm even confused on how she got 907 photos of me, somebody said, how long have y'all been together? And then they say like 9 months almost. Yeah, makes sense. For real, for real. I'm plotting to ruin something. God, I hate being a greener. What's a greener, you guys? Oh, I want nitro to boost and also get image perms. And then Sema says, my boyfriend wrote me around 200 notes in the past month. My boyfriend has 2 Spotify playlists about me, and he has almost 300 pics of me. You guys, what's wrong with these kids? What? Fancy Nancy, it's just, they're like talking about, like, so when they say, so, all right, so this girl, Seema, her boyfriend wrote her 200 notes in the past month. If that's not alarming, I don't know what is. What's 2 Spotify playlists? Because the other one said that they have playlists too. What does that even mean? Do they mean like songs that make them think of them? Remember when we were young, we used to be like, this song reminds me of my boyfriend. Like, this is our song. And then Seema writes, he's so sweet. I gave him a note and kissed the note with lipstick. And he kissed where I put the lipstick. You guys, this is what I'm talking about. Like, what? Yeah, playlist. What does that mean? Well, what do they mean, playlist? You're asking the same thing as me. Wow. Fancy Nancy, I'm Gen X. Me too, yo. So I'm doing my damnedest to keep up with their lingo. Don't worry, my kids keep me up to date, so I know. This is so strange, you guys. Did you guys know they often talk about, I looked it up. Ooh, well, we'll look it up when it comes up. And then deleted user says, my sister keeps watching for Adley. I might, S myself. Oh, God. All right, let's see. Oh my God. And then Sema, the one that wrote that's so sweet about the notes, deleted user said, yo, thanks for giving me a new idea for my girlfriend. Oh, hell no, she writes. You guys, this is so creepy. If your boyfriend, if you're listening to this like a student or something, if your boyfriend wrote 200 notes to you in the past month, one, I would ask, does he not have a job or does he not go to school? Like, why does he have so much time to write you 200 notes? That's a lot of notes, you guys, a day. Think about it. You have to write multiple notes a day. Oh my God, Layla says, shut up. And then, oh no, deleted user started it. Deleted user said, you guys talk like my girlfriend. Hi, when she's excited to text me. And Layla said, shut up. And then the music note says, hi, Maddie. Layla says, I'll steal your girl. Hi, Layla. Hi, Ari. And then Seema says, whatever. 2 seconds is all I need, says Layla. And then, oh. I could be your father, though. See? There you go. There you go, you guys. The person with the music note said, you aren't my mother. And deleted user says, I could be your father, though. That right there is... Oh, wait, what's the definition of greenie? Tell me. A greenie in David Closet is a new or unverified member role, essentially the server's team for newcomers who haven't leveled up, been active long enough, or past certain participation thresholds. Thank you. Cuff you know what you have to look up and put up there that they talk about all the time? Gooner. Do you guys know the definition of that one? Just wait. Ew, I'm gonna have nightmares about those gross things there. Oh my God, somebody said you're just lazy. They said, what? Hell. Oh God, they're gonna have a fight here. Wait, why the F is it a 40-minute walk yet a 5-minute drive to Topgolf? Oh, now they're talking about Topgolf. All right, let me go to the next thing over here. Let's see what we got. Let's see if we got something good. Oh. Sophia has a boost thing going. These are just different releases. Hitler's final word. Oh. Oh, and then he has romantic homicide. So I guess this is just like, I don't know, posting stuff, or I didn't see anything with David though, which is interesting. Usually you see David coming through. Where's all David's messages? Oh, look at this one. David's wiping his mouth off. Huh. Oh my God, Sarah says, no, I just keep... Is Pulpa here? No, I just keep making lies. I don't want her to join. Oh, that's mean. None, he's garbage. Oh no. And then deleted user puts this up. The dancing with like the gang dancing. Vagina, oh vagina, they said. My dad wanted to surprise my little sister with Disney World by making her do a puzzle. She got stuck here. We going to die instead of Disney World. That's actually pretty funny. We all know you do it so you can be a pedo to the kids you make. Wait, what? Wow, Mock says, what's the attachment? Click to see the attachment. Okay. So this just keeps going on, you guys, and it just talks about, there is so much stuff here, you guys, I can't even. Where are they all finding these memes? And then it goes back to where we were. Excuse me. And then it says, sorry, I don't mean to make you guys sick. I literally am reading this as I scroll fastly. Oh no. He's not your real dad. Yours left you. Oh, he's not your real dad. And then the guts person said, yours left you. I have one. And then the guy, Mock says, at least I'm not adopted. Oh. And then Mock says, you are. Yes, you tree. Chop of mine. Wait, I don't know what the hell that means. They're so mean in this thing, you guys. I don't understand it. STFU, shut the F up. Kid snatcher, go fish, you're funny. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. Bro thinks I care. Wow, you guys, this is unreal. I'm going to be reading this all night long. I promise you. Like, my daughter graduates tomorrow. We're leaving here at 2 p.m. I guarantee at like 12, I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go get a shower. I'm telling you, I see myself just reading this. All right, let's see. So I only wanted to go up to so far with this one so that we could look at someone else. It's crazy that we're 7 pages in and we've only gone up. I don't even think we're a whole week from where we started. So even if you said we're going to look at the first week of because I went back to the very beginning of their Discord. So even at that, we would be here forever. All right, let's go back up here real quick. So I'm going to delete all that. Another person they said to look for, oh my God, what was her name? YKA, what was it? YK, was it like care? Why care? Was that it? Let's see. No, that wasn't it because they're not there. Who was another one I said that we needed to look at? Was it? Oh my God. It was just, I just saw someone. Was it? Someone tell me in the chat if you know. The ones that I had up earlier, I could just look it up too. But oh wait, do I have it right here? No, I don't. Hold on. Oh yeah. Why care? Yeah, that none came up though. Moji, thank you. Cuff you, you're the best. I don't care what Truth says about you. No, I'm just joking. Truth doesn't say anything bad about you. I'm joking. Okay, Moji. Me and Cuff, you guys, we worked really hard for this live. We've been working on this for hours. She won't look up. Who won't look up? Me? I'm looking up. Now that my kids are 20 and 23, they tell me that they are glad that we are strict when it came to socials. Fancy Nancy, I couldn't be more honest. I mean, that couldn't be more honest right there, right? I tell students all the time, we just happen to be talking about parenting in this last week of school. It's in one of the last chapters. And one of the things that we talked about is consistency and about how kids need, even young adults, even adults, we need some form of structure, right? So by having rules and regulations for your kids, you're not doing them a disservice. Actually, as a matter of fact, let me put my face on for this because I'm going to say something real quick. So what I would say here is, you guys, is that not only is that true, but to add to that, being strict, just make sure that if somebody's strict or whatever, that you're not the type of strict, there's authoritarian and authoritative. There's 4 parenting styles, and that's 2 of them. The one you don't want to be, or you shouldn't want to be, the other one you do. So I always tell my students, if you get them mixed up, authoritarian, if you look at the word authoritarian, it ends in an N. So think of a lowercase n. If you put 2 dots above the N, it's a frown. So that's not the one you want to be. If you look at authoritative, at the end there's a V. Well, it's VA, but you know what I mean. At the end there's a V. If you put 2 dots above the V, it's a smile. That's the one you want to be someday. So what we look at in parenting is rules and regulations and communication. So those 2 things. So with permissive parenting, there's all communication, no rules and regulation. So a permissive parent is more like friendship, right? They're like friends. You have an uninvolved parent, which is exactly what it says. Uninvolved, they're neglectful. There's no rules and regulations, no communication. Then we have the authoritarian, authoritative. Authoritarian is just rules and regulations, no communication. That's not good, you guys. The authoritative is the best of all. We get the best outcomes, and that's having rules and regulations and having communication. So you want both. You don't want to just say to your kid, you have to be home because I said so. You're not really teaching them anything in that, right? You're just letting them know that you're more powerful than them and that what you say goes. But you're not really teaching them why, or what the point is of having rules and regulations and why do we abide by them. So I think these are all important things that our kids need to learn. So Fancy Nancy, good for you for being the type of parent that provided that to your child, and for most of you in here that I'm sure did as well if you have children. Awesome. Okay, Mojo, let's see. So we're going to do more filters. And I'm going to do, let's do, ooh, my computer's pushing hard. Like, that's unbelievable. Okay, let's do, where's the one where, oh, author type, is that it maybe? Oh, look, they have user, bot. I'm going to hit user even though I don't think that matters. And then we're not going to fill out a date. Oh, look, you guys. So these are the ones that I was saying, mentions any of the selected users, which makes me think that that's who they talk to mostly here. So then we have in general chat is one we're going to do. Another one. So these are the different Discord rooms, if you will. So let's do David's socials, David verse or D4VD verse, whatever. Videos, support. Oh, I don't know why we would do support. Let's not do support and roles. Although you should probably check all of these because you never know. But I did general chat as well. And tour talk. Let's do tour talk. And then let's hit apply filters. And we get 6,378 responses. And we're going to sort by oldest. I wonder what happens if you do sort by most relevant. I wonder how do they identify what or who is most relevant. Know what I mean? So this one is most relevant. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go to the other one. Yeah, let's go to the other one. Let's go to oldest. Let's see what happens. Okay, so this emoji first comes around 9/6/22. So you guys, this emoji person has been around for a minute. Because I believe didn't David's Discord start excuse me, in like June of 22? Does anybody remember? Or August, maybe? August, I think it was. Hey, Wendy. And Ella's still here. I can see her at 20 saying, what was I thinking? Exactly, right? She was trying to make take her own power back and didn't see the danger. Oh, for Celeste, for sure. And that's the thing, right? So I believe that that's why we need to talk to our kids about this stuff too. Because, you know, I don't know if people know this, but I teach family violence. And one of the things I teach in there is we talk about DV a lot. And with that being said, the worst time is when the person leaves, right? So for Celeste, it might have been like, you know, leaving in the sense of, I'll tell everybody. And that obviously is what, you know, did her in, allegedly. So over here, we're only one day in, and there's so much. But I guess you could say that too about us if you look at ourselves. So this one says, F you, rest in peace. Who's that too? Let's click on it and find out. So it says, rest in peace her. Deleted user says, shut up. Wait, I just made a song with David. Said, oh wait, we're switching over to here real quick. Wait, who is Anglisi or whatever? One mutual server. Oh, this one. So that means this person's still in here? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, he said, just made a song with David. Feeling good. Deleted user says, damn, that's sick. Releasing it, question mark. And Inglesi says, after the art is done, yeah. And deleted user says, don't know, bro. What? Are you Arab? What? Take this slow mode off. And then somebody else says, need the album. Swear to God. Let's see. That's how early this is. When 9/8/22, deleted user said, ignore that. I don't think everyone's set up proper yet. Like, that's how new this was. Did you get the DM that you got verified? Says Cozy. Who's Cozy? Do we know? Let's look at the profile. Who's Cozy? Unable to load parts of the profile. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, we're going to get out of that then, I guess. All right, let's see over here. I left in the hands of his management team who told me to leave it to them. Wish I could act it. Wait, what is this? Let's see. Yeah, because it's not managed properly. Oh, they're talking about the Discord. And then Moji said I left it in the hands of his management team who told me to leave it to them. Wish I could actively make this pop-in chord. And then they wrote, it's not, but his label literally has all the power in here. So you guys, as of 10/21/22, this is interesting. 10/21/22, you guys, Emoji tells us that they wish, I don't know if it's a he or she, but that they wish they could make it poppin' in here again, right? But that it's not, because the music management team has power over everything in their Discord. And then Moji says, if I could do more without feeling as if I'm doing something against their needs, I'd love to. Against whose needs? Hold on, we gotta click on this. Oh, that was just out of nowhere. Yeah, it's cool, dude, says deleted user. How'd you guys find out about the server? I saw some dude talking about it on TikTok. Not the server itself. Instagram on music video premiere date. Huh. And then Bun says the link is posted in the description of most videos. Oh. So you guys, people found this because apparently it's in the description of the videos. Wow. Then it says, I'm over here. Oh no. Oh no. See, that's what I mean. Look at what Jean writes. That's disgusting, talking about like playing with themselves and like with lotion and all that stuff. But my thing is, like, if you have a 12-year-old on here, like, that is just so inappropriate, and you just don't know when that's going to happen, right? So it's like, this is why it's so important to like really try to, I mean, it's hard though, I guess, to really monitor everything. Oh, bro, this recording of music in his sister's closet and I'm crying to it. What the F, says Felix. Oh. Then it says, I'm afraid when he drops his album, he's going to veer too far away from those right now and DTN type songs down to, I don't know what N is. Gee, what's DTN?
Doing too much.
Doing too much. No, DTN, not M.
What?
N, like Nancy. DTN.
I never heard of
Oh, that's not something? Okay, but you guys, if we see DTM, it's doing too much, so we know. Okay. When they came out, they were stuck in my head. They're good, but take me to the sun. It'll always be superior. Da-da-da. Oh, wait, who just said hello? There's another deleted user that says hello. I wonder who this is. Okay. Found him through someone talking about his music. I found him through my friend who found him through SoundCloud. Oh, you guys, this is literally telling everybody. Like, that's interesting. Huh. Then it says, how are so many people still joining the server? Deleted user at ZTS. Huh, you guys. This is so interesting, you guys. Deleted user says F Fortnite. Don't say this in front of the Fortnite kid. At David. Hold on, let me see something. Well, why didn't we have this up? This is what I was trying to look at. Hold on. Hold the F on. Let's search for... We could go back to Moji in a second. Let's search for D4VD. Earlier when I searched them, I didn't think I got anything. Thanks for adding them. Oh wait, I have to go to sort and do oldest. Yeah, look, that's what I thought. Welcome to David's server. I think, you guys, I think he deleted all his crap because let's go to 400 and see. Yeah, I think so. Deleted user 15823 says, I wonder why a bunch of kids who ride someone named David who mainly releases would think my music isn't good. Oh, it looks like somebody's got a beef here. Viper says, I love the David community. I know, bro. But what? Silas not in it because he called David bad. Oh, nuh-uh. See, I knew that. I did hear that. Remember, you guys, I told you that I heard that people were like talking crap about him in there? Oh my god, Illy Bosco says youth David. What? Oh my god. Then it says, so these are just all like the, oh, this is like the bot stuff. Hold on. I don't want bot stuff. But that's all we have here. So let's see if we go to next. Is there more? No, there's not more. Let me see if somewhere in the middle is not bots. I have a feeling it will be. I guess if I filtered it, I would know. Let's see if there's any from D4VD. I don't think there is, you guys. I did try this. I even did D4VDD. Oh wait, what's this one? Is this him? No, see? If I go to filters and I hit clear filters and then try it, let's see if I do it this way. Ready? Let's clear all the filters and do D4VDD and see. Come on. I don't want the spam stuff. I feel like I saw it when I was doing it. Hold on. Here we go. D4VD from D4VD. Enter. And it's saying nothing. Huh. How about if we put, let's do more than just general chat. Bye, honey, be careful. We'll do videos, we'll do the David verse, we'll do socials and tour talk. I don't want bots though. Let's see. Apply filters. Yeah, look, we're getting bots. This one says his mom didn't want to be there. Let's see what that is. Oh, gee. Oh my god, you guys. She literally just went up. What? I don't know what this is. I'm going to share this tab for a second and go let Thor in because he's going to wake up the whole neighborhood. Hold on, Thor. Okay, let's see. My mom just walked in and told me my boyfriend sucks because he never pays for food. She was looking at my bank statement. Oh, I had to explain that his charges aren't on there too. That was stupid. I didn't mean that mean, but who is this? That's not David. How do I get out of this? I don't even know how I got in this. What the heck? I don't even know how I got in here. Oh, I'm on... Duh, that's why. I was like, where the hell am I going? But here it's because when I clicked on it, you guys, it took us to TikTok. Came to grab the last of my stuff from my ex's house, and I joked to his dad that my wardrobe was there, and his reply was, "So is half your life, Chelsea? We're always here if you need anything." You guys, that is so weird. Like, this is the thing, though. This is the reality of things. There are down to, but wait, what did I miss? Now he has whose address? Let's see what I missed. DTN. Oh, music is a music app or something. DTN is a music app. Thank you. They're joining now, like 5 minutes ago. Who? Whose address? Wait, Lie Spicy Waffle just joined the server 5 minutes ago. David's Closet, I mean. They're all gone. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, all the people that were on here are gone. Which is why I follow, wait, hold on. You were on her TikTok. That's right. Thank you. So that's why I follow Zap Girl too a lot, you guys, because Zap Girl was able to get a lot of the stuff when, before they deleted everything. So, but this is the other thing I think you guys have to remember. Like, look at this. YouTube. All right. So let me give you an example. So this person here, this video contains content, who blocked it on the website application. Okay, so we could watch that on YouTube if we wanted. But it's just showing that this is, let's go to it so I can show you what I mean. You probably have to mute it. Oh, it's for the Avengers or something? Oh, I'm going to get demonetized for that, but it's okay. What is this stuff? Celeste was 11. That is so sad. Oh, look, I feel like they were listening to me. That's so funny. Zav Girl just popped up out of nowhere on here. 2 hours ago. Oh, shut up, you guys. What's this? I don't even know where this came at. Read text, LOL. Oh, sorry. I didn't know. Hold on. I have a text. Oh, sorry. If David's posts are gone. Oh, people are joining his Discord every 2 minutes still. That's what you were trying to say. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that's because people are talking about it and telling people the name of it. Just so you know, Cuffy, we had it a long time ago where there wasn't that many. Oh, down to... But what? Down to what? What's the end for? Oh, I know what it might be. Let's see what Zav Girl has to say, you guys. Zav Girl always has the best information somehow. I mean, good for her. So Zav Girl, we appreciate you, and everybody's going to go and like and subscribe to Zav Girl too, please. But Zav Girl just put up a video that says David and Caleb interacting. All right, you guys, do you remember on the video I just did, isn't that his brother? They're doing a rap battle. Caleb's denying he knew Celeste's age. I'm 99.99999. Oh, duh. DTN is a music site. You're right. Sorry, Truth. It's my lack of ADHD meds. My bad. All right, let's listen to this, you guys. If I'm not mistaken, Caleb is his brother.
Caleb, I'm sure you guys all heard, he launched a new song yesterday, or was it 2 days ago? Not good at all. I went to his page, he goes under Kova, and it's the music, it's not my style. I feel like it's horrible, to be honest. But the main reason I wanted to make this video is to read this post that he posted. So he's referring to this video right here where you see Celeste and him going backstage.
Oh my god, you guys, I feel like this video is the best I've seen it so far. I feel like all the pictures we see, it's so like foggy.
Make this video
Look how-
is to read this
Oh
post
my God.
that he posted. So he's referring
Look.
to this video right here where you see
We literally see her June 27th. Didn't I say it's always my birthday? Can anyone tell me if the girl in pink pants is Celeste? And it is. Look, you guys, right there you can see. She has on the Hello Kitty shoes.
Celeste
And then look, she turns around
and
first.
him going
That's the brother, and then that's Celeste.
backstage. He explains what's the context of that video. So we do know this is from the weekend at the Fonda. He
Wow.
played 3 shows at the Fonda. Celeste was there for it. It's in LA. This specific video that he's
And there it goes. You guys, does anybody know? I feel like I was listening to somebody. I knew that that's what it was, a wise woman. As soon as I said, oh, I realized what it was. Down the butt. I got you. Gotcha. Thank you. That's funny. But you guys, look here. So I stopped it on a good thing, but like you could literally see her eyes looking and she's smiling. I was listening to, I think it was it wasn't Joseph Scott Morgan, it was a female death investigator, and she said that Celeste had braces on still. I was like, wait, what? Not that it's like, what's the difference, but like, I feel like when somebody has braces on, it just makes it so like real. Like, I feel like if you thought if she said she was 19 at some point or 18, like, I know that there's 19, 18-year-olds with braces, but most kids have their braces off by then. So when when that person said that she still had braces on, I was like, what the? So you guys are going to have to let me know.
referring to, we believe, is from the day 1 of that 3-day.
There you go. There goes that picture. His mom's right there taking a video. That's his sister. That's her. And that's his brother.
A show, which would have been June 27th. Pretty sure she was there all 3 nights. On night 2, we think that's her with her hands around David.
Oh, well, I never saw that.
She's got that gray hoodie on, and then when
Wait, where is she here? Oh, the
sitting
hoodie.
backstage with David, he's holding her hand.
Ah, that's her leg.
You can tell it's the Fonda Theater. They're sitting like up on top of the stairs. But yeah, so because of what she was wearing there, we believe it was
Oh,
the
look.
first.
I never saw that picture either. You guys, I apologize. I'm going to be stopping sometimes here, so everybody knows, you know, they put the link in there for Zap Girl. I thank you. So, wow. I don't remember this picture. That's interesting to see her facial expression. Hi, Linnell.
Day, so it'd be June 27th. So
Oh, Harlot says, who said she had braces? I saw a yearbook picture. That's what I saw. Okay, Harlot, I didn't see any braces either. So when that person said that, I was like, is there something? I don't know. So maybe there was just a miscommunication and they thought she had braces on still because I didn't see it, right?
he explains that, so I want to read what David's brother Caleb wrote about that day.
Oh,
So he
wow.
says, I've been wanting to say something for a while, but I have to be careful about what I say, as this is an ongoing legal matter. I don't want to make this horrible situation about me. I want justice for Celeste and her family. I've seen people say that I knew what was going on and was protecting my brother. This is not true at all. I have not lived with my brother for years and was not very close with him. We didn't speak other than when our family was brought on tour or he was visiting home. I was around Celeste a few times when I was 15. I did not know her well and did not know her age.
Wait,
People have been posting...
hold on. I'm good at math and I'm sure you are too. If earlier, and I have a good memory, earlier, I don't know if it was Cuff You or someone told us that he was, what, 18 when she was 15 or something? Or is that what it was? So if he was 15 and knew her, I could do math. That's 12. Like, what the? What?
I did not know her well and did
Oh,
not know
thank
her
you,
age.
Linnell.
People have been posting a video showing me backstage with her at one of David's concerts when I was 15, and I have been wanting to address it for a
5
while.
and a half.
People even gone as far to say that
I meant the brother. I meant the brother. The brother's here saying that when the brother was 15, he met Celeste. But my thing is, I thought the brother was 3 years older than Celeste. So if the brother was 3 years older than Celeste and the brother was 15 when he met her, then she was 12, right? Oh my God, you guys.
I was sneaking her backstage, which is not true. She was already at the show, and the video takes place after the show had already ended. In the video, we were sent to grab something from a fan that was in front of the stage, and we were walking back. And it does appear that it's like a book or something, or a coloring book, or a piece of paper or something that they're giving to him, probably to give to David. And it says, news companies such as TMZ, Daily Mail, and others have started saying that I am taking advantage of the whole situation to promote my music, and that I am just now launching my music career. That is not true at all. I have been releasing and posting music over the last 3 to 4 years and took over a half a year hiatus due to what happened. I changed my name online from CVLEV to Kova as I did not want to associate myself with any of this. I have not once mentioned this situation or my identity on the new accounts. TMZ even reported my age incorrectly, saying that I am 20 when I just turned 18 in November.
Oh.
And he says, my decision to continue releasing music is not about using any of this for attention. Music is my life, and after stepping away for months because of everything that's happened, I want to build my own path.
Okay, so Cuff, you just texted me and said, your live is still going, but you're not on there. So thank you for telling me. You can see the background. Thank you so much for texting me, because I don't know if that was that was probably Thor. Thor was like, bitch, it's past 12:30. What are you doing? Oh, how about you guys couldn't hear me because I had this off because we were watching something. What I was going to say was, thank you so much, Cuff you. Thank you, YouTube. I just saw that. So thank you, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't know what just happened. Hopefully that wasn't for long. Oh, no. Hopefully it wasn't that long. Let's see. You can't tell. No, you can't tell when it throws you off screen. You can't. So this is the thing. I can, when I have anything on here other than like me just sitting here talking, I have to access it from the other tab. So like if we're watching a video on YouTube, YouTube is what's up for me. Now, I have it on my cell phone over here, so I could see it there, but that's like where I look when I'm looking at my chat. So I can see it up there, but you guys are like 20-30 seconds behind me. So after I say this, you guys aren't going to see me do this for 20 or 30 more seconds. So then that's what the holdup is. So thank you guys. I'm glad that you guys were able to tell me that. So let's see what this says, that it's still on stream. Let's see. Oh, my screen? That's weird. Hold on. We're going to take that one off. Come on. No, I don't want to show that on the stream. Alright, I'm going to show this instead. I don't know why that happened. I do apologize. I just want to see this rap battle with his brother real quick. I can't help myself. Alright, let's see. we'll put it a little bit faster too. And if it's too fast, just tell me and I'll slow it down. Here, I'll put it on 1.20. That should be good.
So what do you guys think about that? Now let's not forget about the one post that he posted right after that court hearing.
Okay, so what she's talking about, I guess I should go back since I don't know how long before it was that you guys got kicked off. But the brother was just saying that he already published his song the day before David got arrested. My thing is this. That's fine. But it wasn't before she was found in the Tesla. So I think that's where people have the issue. So yes, it was before he was arrested, but I mean, what, none of you thought that, like, that he was responsible in any way until then? Like, I don't understand what the point of that is. But anyway, nonetheless, I think that it's good that the brother's coming out and at least taking a stand. If he didn't, people would say stuff for that. My thing is, look at this. Look how he wrote his name, C-V-L-E-B. Like, what's up with these guys? Like how David did D-V. I don't get it. But anyway, he changed his name to Kova. And what he said was, when he was 15, he met Celeste. And that she was 12 then, right? But that he did not know her age and that he only seen them a few times and that him and David hadn't lived together for years. I do think that that is something we need to take into consideration. We have to remember David graduates early from his homeschool, right? And then he moves out to California, and I don't think the family went, right? Does anybody know when he moved out there? Because this is the thing. Didn't he meet her when she was 11? And then they had S when she was 13. You said, I thought you... Is this brother older than him? No, he's younger. He is younger. So I think, so David is 5.5 years, almost 6 years older than Celeste. The brother is only 3 years older than Celeste. So the brother must be like 2.5 years younger than David. He's younger. No, he's definitely younger. So, but my thing is this brother here that's younger says that he met Celeste when he was 15. So that means that Celeste, like, people are reporting that they met at 11 and then met for the first time in person at 13. And that wouldn't be true if this is the case. Know what I mean? So let's listen to this.
House. TMZ even reported my age incorrectly. And the song came out 2 days before the arrest.
So he's just saying about the song coming out. Let's skip this part.
The first thing I'm going to play is I just found this the other day. It's David after a show walking up with his brother outside to meet some fans. And his brother is trying to get the shirt that David threw to a fan back, saying that David, he accidentally threw it and he shouldn't have. So he's trying to ask for it back. And the guy's like, no, sorry.
I don't know if that's going to work.
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, no.
He's taking it. It's up to David.
And the next one I'm going to play is his Wither tour, because you could tell by the setting, his set for the stage, David's, like, which tour he's on. So this is definitely the Wither set that's on stage, and David's brother is singing up there. So obviously, I mean, that was just this past year, I mean, before it all happened, or I should say before they found Celeste's body. So he's just up there on tour with them, right? So I mean, I don't know if I buy the whole thing of him not being that close with them and not talking with them. That part I feel like isn't completely honest. I do feel like he's closer than him than he's saying. Yeah, I'm gonna play.
I totally agree with Zab there. I was just going to say they weren't that close, but they were close enough that he went on tour with them. He made it sound like the only time they hung out is if he went on tour with them, meaning that, like, if the family, like, were tagging along. But I'm dying to know. Does anybody know? Is his brother any good? I can't play him on here because I'll get copyright strike, so I'm going to have to wait until we're done. But I'm curious. Is he any good? Is he better than his brother? And not for nothing, but let's say his brother came over to hang out over here. I would say to my daughters, he looks like a kid, you guys. Like, how old's that boy? So why wasn't somebody doing the same for Celeste? That's terrible.
Play that, and then I have that rap that they do, that rap battle or whatever that they do a few years ago that people have been talking about. So yeah, I'm gonna play those two things first, and then I think I have a couple other things to play. So here is him singing on David's Wither tour. Yeah, there's just a little clip of it. Here you go. Okay, so now here is David and him rapping. I think this is back in 2020.
Oh my god, Thor. Yeah, I like that. I like the other one better.
The long one, I don't.
No, not the long one. Didn't you try on the other ones?
I did. They didn't look cute.
Oh, that one's good. That looks cute. It does.
I'd have to tie it out better.
Yeah, that's cute.
Alright.
Okay. I was looking at Gianna's graduation dress. So now we're going to hear the brothers rap battle. I can't wait to hear this.
Yeah, it does. It says August 6, 2023.
What else you want? Light, dark light, freestyle. Freestyle? Oh, light. You gotta play the beat. Play the beat. Ah, man. Yeah, they better play beat. I do fire freestyle. Alright, hold on, I gotta get that.
Chad, what's your Caleb rap about?
Yeah.
On the beat, we got freestyle.
Yeah. What's your freestyle about?
This beat's called Trash.ls.
I bet. Y'all ready?
No. Okay.
Before we hear the rap battle real quick, I apologize. I do apologize. I can't help myself. Hazy Young, what's up? So, David was what, 5'2"? And there's no shade here, I'm 4'11". My point here is it me or does David not look a lot bigger than the brother? Again, if we could take notice that the brother's not 18, why didn't somebody else take notice that the girl that's 2-3 years younger than him, right, that she's too young? This is ridiculous.
My girl ain't Ellen.
Okay.
I'm not a felon.
Okay.
You know what I'm selling?
Okay.
You know I don't sell?
Okay. Oh, what?
You know I sell?
Okay.
I'm not a felon.
Okay.
I'm not a felon.
Okay.
Skeleton.
Okay.
Reckless.
Okay.
I am not Jekyll-ish.
What? Speculative.
I am not Jekyll-ish.
Okay. I'll give you the hook. Okay.
The British are coming. The British are coming. The British are coming. The British are coming.
The British are coming. The British are coming. British are coming.
The British are coming.
The British are coming.
Rip the Queen. Rip the Queen. Rip the Queen. I said rip the Queen. Run up on buddy, I'm a hit and stand. I got a strap on me. Going out here to go ring big man. I got 100 million. I got 250 in them. I put $1 on his head. Nice one like he grilling. And at least no chopper. Call me Big Papa. Step in the scene, I'm Mopper. What did you do? Flop. Oh, your album sold 12K in 1 week. Taylor's EP sold. Sorry about that. The British are coming. 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 The British are coming.
Oh my God, you guys. Yeah, right, you a fella now. Ain't that right? David has Napoleon syndrome. I've never heard this. That was worse than I thought. Wow. You said you saw too much that the brother didn't know. I don't think the brother knew. You think he's trying to get the pressure off of him. I definitely agree with that, Young. I definitely agree. I do. We're just making fun of them. Not making fun of them, but you know what I mean. It's really making fun of David, but that was a bad rap battle. And did anybody take notice that the whole time the brother, now I guess this is what you would do in a rap battle, the whole time the brothers, I'm not a felon, right? That whole thing. Oh, when you said new, wait, hold on, let me get back up. But over here with David was dead, like you could tell he was thinking of what he was going to say, but I guess that's what a rap battle is, so I shouldn't really say nothing there. But so as far as knowing, what I think he knew was, I think he knew that Celeste was way too young. Whether he knew her exact age, not sure, but it is my opinion that the whole family had to know that she was not 18 years old. So for me, whether they thought she was 17, 16, or 12, all of the above are too young, right? So that's where I feel like they knew. That's what I mean by they knew. I thought you meant like about the crime or something like that. So let's see what else they have to say.
How'd you lose to a colony? What? The British. They lost
How did you lose to a colony?
How did the British lose to America? You know, back in like.
Yeah, that's true.
No, see, if y'all big brain, y'all got the.
You paid attention. David, I know you're reading us put on deodorant. Why are you smelling me, baby? Okay. Okay. Don't start. Okay. She said she don't want this one. She said she gonna rock with all the bros. She said she don't just want one. She said she gonna rock with all the bros. All the bros. They said rap battle. They said rap battle. They said all right, Thank you. Speaker. Hey, look, who y'all think gonna win? Pre-L or pre-W? Who win the rap battle? Me, obviously. Who win the rap battle for? Auntie David?
That's crazy.
Auntie David? Alright, David, what type of beats you want?
Yeah, I can't read. He said, Auntie David, you are not her favorite. You know I am.
Okay.
You know what I'm craving? I'm trying to get to cat. I'm trying to get, I need medical arrangement. He's already dangerous. I'ma put him on the pavement. I'ma shoot him where he laying. I'ma shoot him while he down. Make his body hit the ground. I'ma murder all my friends. Call me Melly in the town. I'm not getting indicted. I'm shooting him on sight and what? He gonna pull up in and deny it. I'm gonna testify in court. Hey, Your Honor, I did not buy it. I did not even try it. I just wanted to rely it. He hard. Okay. He don't got bars. Okay. He ain't get far. Okay. Stop him right at the tracks. You know I'm making bars. What? Oh, hey. He said he got a little turn right there. He got a little chase. He got a double back and then he hit him for the. Okay, now. What? Okay. What? What? Okay. Billie Jean. It's a pre.
I'm not trying to be an a-hole, but they definitely look like they're a little close, right? Which is a good thing. That's not a bad thing. I do get that the brother's trying to distance himself. Like, I get that. I probably would want to distance myself too. But I don't know that they could say that they weren't that close. I don't know what you guys think. Yeah. Oh, right? Prophetic David. Isn't that the truth? And I was laughing because Harlot said, I haven't heard the rap battle yet. I was dying. That was actually pretty funny because I didn't hear no rap battle either. And Z Young, what are you talking about with the live stream of David hiding someone in the corner of the house because he was on stream in Discord? Yeah, I want to see that. You know I'll do.
You said 3 minute breast back. 3 minute breast. Alias is Auntie David is crazy. Gucci jeans. Okay. Got those Gucci jeans. Okay. Got your girl all on me. Okay. It's not my son like Billie Jean. No, he did not hear a thing. I'll flip spot, make him white. He not saying things. I say he's saying things. I'm a ghost in the veil, make him see things. I'm gonna tell her that I love her, I don't mean a thing. 40 on me, call me Papa, I get hearing. I put wedding rings. I got many things. Got
Keep the top under the buckle.
I said I'm lucky. I'm not lucky though. I said I got luck. I got bucks though. I got bucks to hold. I got bucks and droves. And droves.
Sorry on the page.
What are you cooking?
I'll do the fusion dance.
You should. Oh, I said I really love my girl and I gotta stay loyal. I might pull up in that grill 10 foil. I might put some gold on me, call me royal. I might pull up on his hair, make him coil. I got a right, no cord. I got to play with them toys. Everybody know that I'm hard. I'm not him, I'm that boy. I'm not a man, I'm not a man, I'm supposed. I'm not a man, I'm not a man, I'm now. I might take it off the ground. Everybody know I win. I'm gonna pull up like a sand. If we get to the again. Every time I get it in, I get it out of it. I'm gonna pull it with the wind. Those tits like get it in. Keep 10 toes. That's not for 10, 21.
Okay, I kind of want to hear what they're saying, and I'm like, why don't I understand the damn thing they're saying? Because I'm like, usually good with this stuff, so I'm just going to rewind it a tiny bit because I had it on 1.2, and I'm wondering if that's what it was, but I feel like he said a few things in there that were like, huh? So let's re-listen.
You should.
I don't do heroin, but I'm still her hero.
I said I really love my girl and I gotta stay loyal. I might pull up in that grill 10 foil. I might put some gold on me, call me royal. I might pull up on his hair, make him coil. I got a right, no cord. I got to play with them toys. Everybody know that I'm hard. I'm not him, I'm that boy. I'm not a man, I'm not a man, I'm supposed. I'm not a man, I'm now. I might take it off the ground. Everybody know I win. I'm gonna pull up like you said. If we get to the end. Every time I get it in, I get it out of it. I'm gonna pull up with the wind. Those tits like get it in. Keep 10 toes. That's not for 10, 21. Can you do something for me?
Yeah.
Can you do something for me?
Yeah.
Do something for me.
Can you do something for me?
Can you do something for me?
Hit it for your 40. Hit it for your 40. Speaking black ass shoe. So I'm not part of the crew club.
Okay. Whoa. He said white hoodies down. I think he about to. Whoa, white hoodies down. I think he about to. Whoa. Whoa.
They shot the video of this bitch. They talking about.
What were they talking about? The D? His brother's funny. He reminds me of that clown. Wowing out. That's funny. That is funny that he said I'm not a man, right? You sent it in Discord, but it's an hour stream. I marked the time where it happens. It's David's brother, not David. I will tell you this, you guys. If these two were in Philadelphia doing this rap thing, I don't know how good this would have turned out. I don't know. But it does look like they're having fun, and that's the important part here, right? That two brothers are having fun, but which then makes me realize, like, remember too, that they were probably a little bit closer than we think. But I'm going to check that out too. So let's see what the rest of this is.
Sorry on the game.
Take notice of, like, the stuff in the background. That's what I'm looking at, like all the stuff on the table, the floor. I like to look around and see what I see.
Sorry on the beat.
Point on the beat. Sitting on the beat.
I said, it's auntie in the room. We everybody auntie in the room. We ain't trying to be everybody. I said, auntie in the room. We ain't trying to be everybody. I got auntie in the room. We ain't trying to. I said, I might pull up with that one. I said, if he wanna cook. If he disobedient.
idiot, give him a nugget. I might pull up to the function with a cane. I might make it rain, $50 go insane. Like, I love all of my nephews. I love all of my grandkids. I love all of your steps. Whoa. Anyway, I might have to double red. Okay, hold on, go. Okay, hold on.
He tells you how I feel the pain, spending 40,000 all the rain. Better play the game.
Oh, bro, this guy's
How to play this game. Instruction how I use a crane. Yo, 40 on the page. Yo, cleaning from my eyes like what's that that I am?
I said I walk and I club for like Princess Diane. I might have to put up chrome hearts on Santa. Big belly boy, he been look like Rihanna. Frego, nah, you look like he. I'ma drink that animals. I'm hanging with my animals. I pull up with that strap and I make it in Brahma mode. I might go stupid mode. I might pull up that Cupid mode. I shoot that arrow at her face and now she got that.
Shoot him like I'm Rambo. Make sure he don't come back. Shoot him like I'm Rambo. I got all those animals. We gonna shoot them. Make sure they don't stay in the great battle. Make this into a song.
Stop. 60 on him. They gon' pop. 50 on him. Whoa, I say he was working in a function. He got real buns. Turkey in there. Real buns.
I told her she is not my son. Going straight to the sun. Yeah, we are about to run. Yeah, running with the gun. Yeah, we running and we having fun.
Is Caleb possessed? Bust it down. He said bust it down. He going to Mickey Mouse.
Meanwhile, how many of you think that right now David's like looking up ChatGPT?
Okay, so this is going to be a live stream that David does from, I think this is from this music festival that he performs at July 16th, 2024 in Berlin. They just got done, well, David just got done performing. Well, it's going to start before David performs, then he performs, which I'm going to cut that part out because copyright, and then they're hanging out afterwards, they're live streaming it. Figured I'd post it here because it has David and his brother Caleb in it.
Oh, chat, what's going on, chat? Name of the dumber. Bro, David, you got Riz, bro.
There's Rob, David's the manager. Oh, and then David's dad's like right back of him with his arms crossed, just kind of staring. Kind of looks kind of creepy.
What? You got Riz. He has to be a name. What? He has to be a name. Clear. Ask for his name. Get names up. Devin in chat. Devin in chat. Don't do that. Yeah, sir. Hey, he's single.
Drummer ready to the EP Parasocial. For those that just wrote in, my name is David, aka D4VD. You can find me everywhere. Let's do Backstreet Hero.
5, 6. I was gonna say something really out. You got it. You know what? Next time, I'm gonna go ahead and get that the $10,000 ankle surgery, and I'm gonna come back 6 foot. And then what y'all finna say? What y'all finna say?
He just said, I'm going to go get that ankle surgery and then I'm going to come back 6 foot. What are you going to say? The surgery he's talking about, it's not ankle surgery. It's called limb lengthening. And it's one of the most horrific. They call it a torture device. The procedure is horrific. Gianna went through it 4 times. She's had over 30 surgeries, but 4 of them were limb lengthening. They take an entire year to do. Now, she did get like 4.5 inches one time. She has to do it on just one side, not both sides. She's missing her fibula, ankle, and last 2 toes on the right side. She's physically disabled. This is my 22-year-old, the adorable kid that, not kid, but you know what I mean, that always shows us stuff. Anyway, she has a TikTok. If you guys have a TikTok, it's like, I don't know. If you look up Gianna Vona, you'll see it, but she's like adorable. She's got like almost 30,000 followers or something. She's doing anyway, limb lengthening is a torturous experience. So I saw my daughter go through it, and I just don't think that it's something he'd be able to go through. She had 4 of them, and 2 of them were later on. So by then they had internal fixators, which is actually pretty funny because my dad was like, I invented that. And I'm like, Dad, I actually think you did. So my daughter's surgeon, long story short, his best friend in Canada, he's like an inventor, like with stuff. Anyway, my dad was like, you would think that they would make a rod that like you could attach with technology nowadays that could like stretch a little bit at a time. Well, literally 2 years later, my daughter was one of the first over there to get this rod that you put this thing on the outside and it stretches with it. So my dad used to always be like, see, I should have made. I'm like, I know, Dad, you should have. But before that, the other 2, you guys, she had 20 rods going through her leg. Like it was, so there was like halos. There was like 3 big halos, and then there was a halo around 2 around her foot. Blech. Anyway, oh my God. So they cut your bone in half, and then they put like all these pins, and they go through your leg out the other side, and they connect to the other side of the halo. And then her foot, she wouldn't put her foot down. Oh my God. So she's missing her ankle and her last 2 toes on the right side. So her foot is actually like smaller. It's like smaller this way because it's like it stops right there. So she doesn't have these 2 right here. And it's like shorter, right? She wouldn't put it on the floor. So they had to go back in and put 2 more rods through her foot out the other side, and they connected to a new halo, and then there was a halo under it. So she was like, oh, I can't. My husband had to do the pin cleanings because I literally would pass out almost every time. It was horrifying. Anyway, I had to tell you guys that story because David over here thinks that he can handle and lengthening, and I can tell you I don't think he can.
What's happening to say? Y'all not gonna say nothing. Lazy. You said where we going? Into the forest. I remember the last time YouTube went to the forest. Hey, Logan Paul, hey, my boy. That surgery will probably give me mental problems. I already got them. Give me more.
Okay, that was interesting. He said someone just said that the surgery will give him mental problems, and he said, no problem, I already have them, give me more. That's interesting. Harlot says, I wouldn't want to go through it. I can't believe people are doing it just to be taller. Clavicular is already 6 feet tall and is talking about wanting to do it, to be like 6'6" or something. Let me tell you something, it is a big thing. I told Gianna, I'm like, you guys, if you guys want to see it, I would never show it here on YouTube. One, I don't know that you're allowed to show it, what I'm talking about. I don't know, but also, like, it's literally like trigger warning times 1,000. But if any of you want to see, and again, just go. See, that's the thing. Some of you don't have TikTok. I'm going to have Gianna, like, she has a Facebook, I think, and an Instagram. She's got all the things, you guys. And on all the things, she is very open about her surgeries. It's called fibular hemimelia. And when she sees, they had on TMZ, this guy wanted to be taller, so he did it. And TMZ, like, does an interview with him and all this stuff. And it was just crazy because to think that somebody would get that surgery done because they wanted to be taller is like, I just can't even wrap my mind around it because I don't know. And it's got to be so expensive if you don't need it. I just can't believe somebody would do that. Like, that just makes me feel like they must have that much of a low self-esteem or whatever, right? Because why would you feel like you would have to do that? Right? The Dr. Taj show on YouTube, she probably already knows it, but I will tell her. But anyway, just so you guys know, it's only on the one side that she had to have it done, but it's so that she could be even on both sides. But because they lengthened the bottom, I forget how I would even explain it, but pretty much they had to like lengthen, I don't know, you guys, it was just, the whole thing was crazy. So she's had her femur cut and her tibia. And like it stretches and then the bone fills in. But the horror of this is on the 4th one, They were going to do it in her thigh, but then she would have had like a longer thigh on the one side, but like by a lot, and she didn't really want that, so she took the chance and had it on the bottom, and her bone didn't grow in. So for another year and a half, she had to do a bone machine. It's like a bone stimulator thing, and it helped a little bit, but not at all. Like, it was completely there, so they had to put a rod in to, like, so that the bone didn't break in half. And you guys, the other day, this was like a year ago, the other day, she like went to her new orthopedic, because now she's older. After 21, they like kick you out of the kid stuff. They didn't want her to leave, and she didn't want to leave, but the doctor retired at the same time, so it worked out perfectly. I'm like, look, you guys both got to leave at the same time. She did a whole speech for him and stuff. It was so cute at like his going away thing, or whatever, his, retirement. I said his going away, his retirement. Long story short, what the hell was my point? I'm not tired. Oh, she's going to the Rothman Institute now, and they had to like do like her, all of her things, like her x-rays. And here she came home and we're talking, and we both looked at each other, and she was like, oh my God, Mom. I was like, oh my God. And we both looked at each other. You guys, her bone grew in, it filled in out of like nowhere. It's the craziest thing. You said you've only seen it used to straighten legs deformed by dwarfism. So Ella, it's funny you say that. So first of all, Gianna's only 4'9", you guys, but on the right side, her leg is considered a deformity. So at birth, it was, she was missing her fibula. Your fibula like anchors your ankle. So since she was missing that, she's missing her outer ankle and then her last two toes. So her leg at birth, picture like in the middle, like where somebody would kick you in the shin type thing. If you broke that in half and then cocked everything back this way so that when your foot went to touch the floor, it really didn't. You just had to, like, it was 100% amputatable. I just didn't see it as amputatable all back that, like, far back. So I was like, no, like, I just wasn't having it at that time. I look back now and I'm like, oh my God, that was so amputatable. Long story short, after 15 doctors, we saw 14 doctors, and on the last one, we met Dr. McKenzie, and he was like, oh, I think I could, like, help you guys. And I was like, shut up. And it was amazing. But anyway, so her foot's not even amputatable anymore, but her leg was amputatable for sure. You guys have to go see pictures of it. The whole process was a thing. But I've been through a lot with all of that, like with Gianna. Like, she's been through so much. But we would go to, I would be in Pennsylvania, that's where I lived, worked in New Jersey, went to Gianna's leg stuff at DuPont in Delaware. So 3 days a week, every week, and then 2 times a month, 4 days a week. I was in all 3 states, like all in one day. It was a lot, but I did it, and I do it all over.
Caleb not dripped out, these are my pants. Caleb's wearing my pants, hold on. These are my pants.
I bought these.
Those are my pants.
Those
are my pants.
Yeah, not your pants.
Yes, they are.
No, they are.
He's wearing fake Yeezy slides, too. He's wearing fake Yeezy slides. You trying to swim? It's waterproof, everything waterproof. Yeah, I already electrocuted you. I'm not even electrocuted for it. I think that's the best way to go out, electric chair.
It's kind of crazy that he said that, because he might just get his wish.
Did you guys just hear what he said? What? Why did he even say that?
Those are my pants. Yes, they are. He's wearing fake Yeezy slides, too. He's wearing fake Yeezy slides. You trying to swim? It's waterproof, everything waterproof. Yeah, I already electrocuted you. I'm trying to get electrocuted for it. I think that's the best way to go out, electric chair.
It's kind of crazy that he said that, because he might just get his wish.
50,000 on the rollie, moving super dolly. I might pull up in Jehovah, witnessing with your homies. They gon' pull up in a scooter. I'ma pull up in our shooter. I'ma pull up in our shooter. Damn, she gon' pull up and she. I'ma pull up with my Buddhas. They gon' pull up in jacuzzis. I'ma pull up with the nuzzies. I might just give him a noogie. I might just give him a wet Willie. I might just pull up in a wet Willie.
Most of you pull up, they're gonna pull up in jacuzzi.
Cause the water hot and your mama hot, so I took her out to dinner. Yeah, bro, you so short. Listen, do y'all treat Uzi like this? I am taller than Uzi. I'm literally 2 inches taller than Uzi. Y'all know she Uzi like this? On everything I'm 5'6". That's my doctor. Bro, ain't nobody said I wasn't short. I'm just saying I'm not 5'3". I'm not.
Isn't he 5'2" or 5'3"?
What's wrong with you? Why are you trusting Google? Google said 5'3".
I think I'm back. I had to reload. Can you guys hear and I think I'm back. Can you guys hear and see me? I think you can. Sorry about that. I don't know what the hell happened. I had to like refresh the whole thing. Wasn't that weird? That was weird. So real quick, let's go over to, because I saw the rest of that before and they're just like goofing around, which is cute. Brothers, cute. But I'm going to go over to, ooh, what's this? Oh, that's in the back of the room. Aw, cuff you. Cuff you. Thank you. You said you can't see me, but I have a feeling that you did this like a few minutes ago when I couldn't see you. Thank you so much. You are the best. What's happened? What did I do? I don't mean to ever ignore anybody. I could not stop it, y'all. I'm so sorry, you guys. There's a link for that photo. But wait, look at this real quick. This is the photo. Wait. Where is she? Who's that? Is that a person or is that? Interesting. I like looking at their things there. I don't see. Oh, you know what I do know? You see the red balloons? Somebody said something like they were from David's Valentine's live or something, and that they were for Celeste. That's interesting. And look, here is David. And these girls. Which means that these girls then knew too, right? Oh, hold on, we have another angle. Where is she? I don't see it. I believe she is. Who's this? Is this a person or is this?
Thanks for the sub.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you. There's another photo attached. Okay, one sec. Oh my God, Wait, if you don't, I did read your super chat. I read it. Cuff you. Can't you guys see me? I thought you could see me now. And she doesn't read it. I'm dead. You wrote about, I did read it. You guys were saying about, you said about that you couldn't see me, but then I said now that you can see me, can't you? I had it up on the screen, Goofy. I read it. It says, can't see you. Pay attention to me. I'm not saying that part, Goof. You know I ain't saying that part out loud. But I did read it. Can everybody in chat tell her I read that? I definitely read that. I love you to pieces, Nug. Thank you. You got to go to 104:27 time. Thank you. I appreciate you. I do appreciate you guys. Okay, so there goes the one picture. There goes the other picture. So now I'm going to get out of this. And then, all right, let's see. You said go to, hold on, let me do this in YouTube.
Are we up? Chat, are we up? Wait.
Well, let's just look at this for a sec.
Y'all got ads already? Wait, oh no, they got ads, I think. Chat, y'all got ads or what? Y'all are lit? Okay! Yeah! Alright. Chat. I'm so sorry for being late, by the way. Oh my god. But we're here. There we go. Yes! Okay, everybody's lit. Okay. Just an intro for my fans who may not know Cat's Eye. This is Cat's Eye, y'all. We're missing a few members because they're sick, so I need everybody to write get well messages for Yunche, Sophie. Wait. Oh my god, the chat's going crazy. The chat's going. Play on the computer before?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys team up on the computer
Okay.
with all my V-Bucks.
Okay. Oh.
Right?
Damn, I'm never. Okay.
Really?
No.
Ooh.
Who took my Sour Patch?
I'm sorry.
No, I'll good. If you want more, you can ask me.
Y'all see that? David steals snacks.
He's the one that gives me, so obviously you can take as much as you want.
Someone said Danny and Megan seriously look like twins. We look exactly alike.
We don't look anything alike. And you guys look like twins.
What's the face card saying? What's the face card saying?
Right.
Of course, I sent block.
Right.
Oh my god. Period. Like this or like another green? Or like white? But like white, it looks you like.
Why is it like ripped?
I'm over that.
Okay, so this is 103.48. So at 104.27, we're looking for something.
It needs to be like black.
I was hoping for.
Yeah, I guess black.
No, wait, no,
the white
white
is
looks
better.
good.
What do you say? White. I'm sorry, I was focused on
I'm
the
so
thing.
focused.
That's so cute. Oh, okay, period, brat.
Okay, wait, where do we change my teeth color?
No, I'm listening.
We're listening.
No, I'm listening. No,
Sorry, I'm really invested in this game. Like, wait,
I can't find this.
yeah, me neither.
Oh my god, you're so annoying.
We're at 24, so in 3 seconds, we're going to be looking over in the left-hand side of the picture where I showed the two pictures. We're going to look over there. Hey, Travis.
Is it in here?
I'm so good.
I'm really changing it. Time's up.
No!
In game.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, this is not a cheerleading concept, but cute, I guess. Is this really neon?
OMG, was that Celeste? I did see that in the pictures. I don't know why I didn't think that that was that. What? We have to watch that again, you guys. Did you guys see that? I saw the peekaboo. It says you'll see someone peek in when the brother goes into frame. Oh, wait. So that was the brother then. Oh, I have to look at it again.
I don't know how to play on that phone. See, that's how I'm talking.
I literally can't.
Is it in here?
I'm so good.
I'm really changing it. Time's up.
No!
I literally can't.
But I don't know how to play on that phone. See, that's how I'm talking.
I literally can't.
Is it in here?
I'm so good.
I'm really changing it. Time's up.
No!
In game.
Oh my god.
I saw it. I saw it. I saw her. I saw her. I saw her. I saw her. All right, I'm going to put it back on you guys. Wait, I'm going to slow it down. I have it sped up. Let me slow this down. Duh. We're going to slow this down. All right, ready for this? Okay, now watch. It's good. She's gonna come right out. All right, there goes the brother. He goes down. Now keep watching from where the brother came out. Keep watching. In 1 second. All right, there she goes. See her? Did you see her? Good catch, whoever got that. Wow, you guys. That's her right there. Oh, wow. So that would just be... Wow. Oh, wait, no, what? You can barely see it? Let's see. I don't know what's happening. You zoomed in the square on your phone. Oh, so I see what you're saying. So yeah, zoom in. So I have it right here. I have it paused. You guys try to zoom in. I literally have it paused there on the right thing. No, Harlot. That's not who we're talking about, Harlot. Watch. Harlot, put your zoom back on. Ready? Watch. Ready? I'm going to put it on. This right here is the brother. The one, that's who I thought at first too. It is not. Wait, listen, Cuffy, let me talk. Ready? I didn't see it either. Ready? I can't zoom in on my screen. I don't know why, but let me see. No, I can't. No, but I could go back over to the other picture because now that I see it, I could show you where it's at. So over here, this is where we're looking. See her right here? That's her face. That's her hair. This is her outfit. And this is the brother right next to it. I don't know if you guys could see my mouse. But the brother, so she would be to the brother's left, in between the pole and the wall. So I'm going to go back now to the other one. And you're going to, because now that it's there, you're going to see when I do this and I go back or whatever, I have it in slow motion. So take notice at first. I'll rewind it again. Just look for the first time. Oh, it could be anyone. That is true. However, how many people pop out and then go back in? See what I mean? And you can't see the pointer. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do, Harlot. I got you. Ready? So it's in slow motion. You guys, I think that this is worth looking at, and let me tell you why. These girls are out here and him, and they're all hanging out, right? I don't know what David's doing on the phone, right? I'm going to show you where to look. I'm going to show you. And then these girls are all out here. Everybody's hanging out. You see the brother come out and go like, it looks like he's going down the stairs or something. As soon as he gets around the bend and it looks like he's going down steps or something like that, like he looks like he's getting smaller, look exactly where he just came out of, and you will see somebody pop out. They'll be out for a minute and pop back in, and it looks like a female. And my thing is, how many females would pop their head out? And then if you watch it a second time and you see his reaction, the brother, like if you watch his mannerism, like watch, let's just watch this again. Take notice again, you guys. And if you can, on your screen, if you have your phone, you can zoom in. So zoom in to this corner on the very, 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 very left. So now ready? Hold on, you're going to see the brother come out. There goes the brother. Look, keep looking where the brother just came out. He goes out, he goes back in and turns his head back to something as if he's saying something. Now he goes back out, and it looks like he's either scrouching down or something, but look where his head is. Keep looking where his head just was. Keep looking there, keep looking there. So now David looks back at him. He's motioning something, and watch, there she goes. You guys, I could see her hair. And then she pops back in. Did you not see that? Oh, Harlot, you gotta look again. I see her. I can't unsee her now. So Harlot, this is what I would say. I'm gonna go back far enough to where the brother comes out. I actually, now that I'm slowing it down, I see the brother. He comes out, he popped back in, he looks back. I don't know if he's telling her to stay back or what he's telling her, whatever. Now look, the brother comes out right there. Hold on, I'm gonna pause it. Right here where the brother is, where I paused it, I want you to keep your eyes where I paused it on the brother. So we both know that the brother's the one, like you said, with the hair that's combed out, right? So we both are looking at the brother, and you said that you can't see. Oh, I could see it. I see it. Wait, so watch. Keep your face right there and just look. And you're going to see. So don't move your eyes. Don't keep going with the brother. Keep them right where he just was. All right, ready? He's now pointing to somebody, but don't look. There she goes. And then she goes back in. He's probably telling yes to get back because David's on stream. That's exactly what I think's happening. I think he's asking David if they're streaming or not because he doesn't know if Celeste can come out or not. I 100%, in my opinion, think that's what it is. Look at this again. That is, wow, great catch. Holy shit. So that's my opinion, is that the brother just looked out to see and is like, I don't know if he's streaming or not. So he must say, like, wait here 1 second, he might be streaming. He looks like he's trying to duck down. I don't know how he gets David's attention, but he gets his attention. And look, he puts his arm up, like, back there. And as he's doing it, here she comes. And then she backs in. And then where does the brother go? He goes back in. I thought the brother kept going. I think the brother, wow. Did you guys see that? Oh, I agree. I think that might be her. I have to look one more time and then I promise I'm done. I'm just like shocked. But wait, literally when I hit back, where the arrow is exactly where you're going to look for her. So look, where my arrow is where you're going to look. Here comes the brother. The brother comes out. It looks like he ducks down. He tries to get David's attention. It's not working yet, but he says something or whatever that David gets his attention. So David looks back. It looks like the brother puts his hand up and is saying, like, back there. She comes out. Something happens where she knows. I guess David turned around and didn't look at her. So she goes back in, and then the brother goes back in. That right there, you guys, wow. You guys, this is the thing. I don't know about you. I know that you could say that that might not be her, but how many people do you know hide themselves? This is a huge find, in my opinion. Like, literally, I'm like in awe right now. What date was this? Does anybody know? Because that would mean that these girls right here have also seen her. Why do they think she's hiding? Does she just get there maybe? And he's telling her? I don't know, but that's crazy. It's blurry and it says, I feel like I can see a hoodie. Me too. And long dark hair. But I zoomed way in and it's blurry on my phone. It's because you zoomed all the way in. Unless they didn't see her. That's true. Maybe she was like hiding out with the brother or something. Wow. So this is it in real time.
Is it in here?
I'm sure.
I'm really chasing. Time's up! No!
Look, he's pointing back.
Oh my god!
What did David just say?
I'm really chasing. Time's up! No!
In game.
Oh!
I'm in a game.
No!
In game.
Oh!
I'm in a game.
No!
In game.
Time's up! No!
In game.
Oh my god, I just heard him say she's here. Oh my god. You guys, does anybody have headphones on? Why am I the only person hearing this right now? And maybe I'm just that tired? Did anybody see what okay, you heard I'm gaming Truth, so I know Truth can hear something. I'm going to replay that. And I want you to listen again, Truth, right before he says I'm gaming. Listen for the brother say something's here, or like she's here, like something meaning like she's here or something like that. Listen, ready?
No!
In game.
Oh my god!
She's here.
I'm really chasing. Time's up! No!
In game.
Time's up! No!
In game.
Time's up! No!
In game.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, you guys, that is a huge find. I can't believe Nancy Grace doesn't have that on. I hear exactly that, Truth. I hear she's here, and the brother's pointing, and then David says, I'm gaming. Cuff You has on headphones. So Cuff You, now that you have headphones on, I'm going to see if you could hear it again. I wish these girls weren't saying, in the background, because you'd be able to hear it better. I wonder if there's a way we can, like, I'm sure there's a way that you can isolate the voices.
Is it in here?
I'm so good.
I'm really choosing. Time's up! No!
In-game.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Okay, this is not a cheerleading concept, but
I hear it clear as day. He says she's here, and he says I'm gaming.
Time's up!
no!
In-game.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Okay, this is not a cheerleading concept, but Q, I guess, is this really neon?
Is it in here?
I'm so good.
I'm really choosing. Time's up!
No!
In-game.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Okay, this is not a cheerleading concept, but Q, I guess, is this really neon?
Wow, you
It's like a
guys.
side.
Wow. Plain as day. Celeste is here. I'm gaming. I hear it. Wow. Celeste is here, and he says I'm gaming. Wow. You guys, this is huge. I haven't seen this anywhere else. Have you guys? I haven't seen or heard this. Like, why hasn't anybody talked about this yet? This is unbelievable. I clear as day, and I don't even have headphones on. I hear Celeste is here. Oh wait, you hear, he says okay. Words you can't understand, and then in a little bit. And then you say, play is longer. See if he gets these girls out. After he says, I'm gaming. Oh, okay, I'll listen. I didn't listen to after I'm gaming. In a little bit. Let's listen again. I can't help it. I have to. I feel like this is something huge. You guys, if you're just joining, you need to listen to this. Z Young sent me this, and we were just looking, not just, but if you look close, you could see somebody pop out, and it's all of our, well, not all of ours, but my opinion and many of your opinions, that it's the brother that comes out, and then Celeste pops her head out. She's wearing a hood, yeah, like a gray sweater, like hoodie type thing, and you could see her hair. Her hair is coming over, and it like goes down to like here. You could see the hair, and the brother literally goes like this, and he says, I don't know what he says to get David's attention. David turns around, and you hear the brother say, Celeste here, and he says, I'm gaming. Wow, let's listen in again. Put your headphones up, except for when the girls are like, that part hurts your ears.
Oh my god, you're so annoying.
But I don't know how to play with that phone, so you guys stop talking. Is it in here?
I'm so good.
I'm really choosing. Time's up!
No!
In-game.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Okay, this is not a cheerleading concept.
Is it in here?
I'm so good.
I'm really choosing.
Time's up! No!
In-game.
Oh my god!
Okay.
One more time, and then we'll be
I'm
done.
really choosing.
Time's up! No!
In-game.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Okay, this is not a cheerleading concept, but Q, I guess, is this really neon? It's like a cyan color.
I don't even know what the name was.
Great point. Great point, great point. Z Young says, and the gray hoodie, though, that she's at, wait, The gray hoodie, she actually has a gray hoodie in a photo where she's supposed to be missing, but she pops up at her cousin's graduation. 1,000%. Wow. Yes, Alexa. Wow. You guys, somebody send this to Nancy Grace or Megan Kelly or one of them. That's big. Cuff, you, were you able to hear it? This is when more people share the same false belief. I get what you're saying. I get that. I get that. However, Cuff, you, think about it, right? Like, look at it. I get it. I get what you're saying, and absolutely, nobody's saying that this is definitely her. What I'm saying is, in my opinion, if I were her family and I saw that, I would be like, I would go to the police and I would be like, you need to help me get this, whatever technology you have, because it is my opinion. When I watch this, I get it, and I think you're right, like, as far as that happens all the time. And again, that could be happening here, but I literally, when I first looked at this, I saw nothing. So I didn't have like a preconceived notion. I didn't start the live out with this, like, look at what we got. So I had no preconceived anything. And more than one of us hear the same thing. Like, I literally, and the other thing is, you see the brother, we all see the brother, right? So we're not hallucinating. Everybody agrees that the brother pops out and then goes back in. He gets David's attention and then goes back. So somebody does pop out. If it's Celeste, I don't know, but somebody pops out and then goes back in. And the brother literally gets his hand and goes like this, like to point, right? And whether he says Celeste is here or she's here or something, I think the word here is clear as day. And then David says, I'm gaming. I don't know. I don't know. I'm convinced that was Celeste. But again, that's just my opinion as Jamie and not as Dr. Vona. I'm just saying, if this were my loved one and somebody had that video, I would be like, what's the date on this? Does anybody know the date on this? I know I asked, but I didn't see. Wow. Wait, what? It's okay, I'm just sharing my observation. No, Cuff You, I think you're right though. I think you're right about how people do that all the time. It's just my opinion that I don't see any other explanation for what just happened other than that. Like, why does the brother pop out, get his attention, pop back in, and the other person pops in and out? So forget the words. Let's say none of us heard the words. I still feels like there's something here that should be looked at further. That's just my opinion. Cuff, my bad. I just thought, in my opinion, you could hear her, because David's brother goes back into the frame to say something to that person before coming back in the frame. That's what I said, right? I see that too, Z Young. So at first the brother comes out. It almost is like, and again, this could just be my own thought process, and I could be delusionally tired, and that is 100% a possibility. But from what I saw was that the brother pops out, looks back in, and must say wait here or something, and then comes out all together, gets David's attention, and points. If he didn't do the whole thing with the finger, I think that part was clear too, and then says, I hear she's here, truth here, Celeste here, I definitely hear she's here, I hear something here, and then he says, I'm streaming. I don't know, that was a lot for me, as far as, if that was my family member, I'd want somebody to look into it. Let's listen one more time and then we'll wrap it up.
But I don't know how to play on that phone, so you have to have one. Is it in here?
Time's up. No!
In-game.
Oh my god. Okay, this is not a cheerleading concept, but Q, I guess, is this really neon? It's like a cyan color. I didn't even know the theme was neon.
You're not
You're done.
that is just so wrong on so many. I don't know. I didn't love that. I mean, I love that we saw that, but I didn't love that that happened. That just says to me, you guys, that like she knew that she wasn't supposed to be there, right? And the brother, if the brother, like, why would the brother come out and try to see if the coast is clear if the brother thought she was supposed to be there? Right? So I think it's interesting that we just saw the brother saying, and I think the brother looks cool as shit, and I don't think that the brother should be blamed for David's bad behavior, but I do think that the brother is probably a little bit closer than what he's saying. This is the other thing, you guys. Isn't this... Do we know that that's the brother? What if this is a house in California? How do we know that's the brother? Could that be somebody else altogether? Do you know what I mean? So, like, or do we know it's the... Like, I don't know. Like, I know we say it's the brother, but what if that was just another friend or something? But if that is the brother, then that's awful. Yes. The whole thing was awful. Wait, what were you thinking as well? The girl in the back with the hood and red hair could be mistaken for Celeste in some of the pics. It looks a lot like her in the hood, with the hood over her forehead. So wait, are you talking the girl in the back? Do you mean like the one that I think is Celeste popping out? My thing is this, if that's what you mean, why wouldn't she just come out and be like, I'm here? Like, if I were supposed to be there. Do you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like here where, like, if I was interviewing or if, like, me and DT were doing a stream together, like, it wasn't like that. Like, they were all hanging out type thing. You think it is, because who else with the same hair as his brother? Wait, who else does he know that has the same hair as his brother? Do you mean from Cat's Eye? So there's a few people that I think that all like kind of resemble each other, and I think he does that on purpose. But I guess my only thing is, look, I don't know exactly the card said, I don't know exactly who that was, but I'm telling you this. If that were my family member missing and I just saw that video, I wouldn't be able to sleep tonight, right? And oh, the 3 girls close up are from the group Cat's Eye. Gotcha, Alexa. So do you see what I'm saying though, you guys? Like, what would be the reasoning? Like, if that was just another friend that you were... That's the other thing. David, in my opinion... That's the word. Like, come on, bitch. David, in my opinion... You said they sing gnarly. I remember, like, Biggie. I never got into gnarly. But I'm sure it's beautiful, right? I have no idea. But you guys... So, okay. The brother could be staying at the house in... You know, out there. We don't know. That's what I'm saying. What date is this? Do we know if they were like about to go on tour? Was the family going to that? Was it like the place we saw with the mom and stuff? Like, was it? So like, that's my thing, because I do know that, or we know that David moves out there without his family, right? Or does his family go with him? I didn't think they did. I thought he moved out there without them, from what I know. But I'm sure they still have gone out there, right? Oh, it was in February. So by February, you guys, so they think she dies in April. So by February, he's already, you know, like you could tell he seemed almost annoyed there, right? Literally, the brother's like, whatever's here. And so my thing is, one, it didn't really look like David was expecting whoever it was, or he wasn't like, this is the thing. If I'm doing it, you guys, I do a live and my daughter and her boyfriend will come in like trying to tiptoe, and I still have a hard time not being like, hey, you guys, like sometimes you'll see me just wave and be like, hey, like I probably just saw them 5 minutes before that. So that's why I didn't feel the need. But you guys saw, like I'll stop and be like, hey, you guys, whatever. So my thing is like, David does stop to see what the brother wants, but then tells the brother, I'm streaming. I don't know. I didn't like it. Yeah, they're the Valentine balloons in the corner. Yep. I don't know. I do think the brother was closer to David than he wants to say. But this is the thing. I really can't blame him either, right? Like, how do you blame him? I don't know that I would, you know what I mean? He probably knows, and he has tried to distance himself. This is the other thing, though, right? Could the brother be looking back now and just seeing, like, a superficial type relationship with his brother? Who knows? Yes, Truth. Truth says either that or David was interested in one of the other girls already. Such a good point. Such a good point. Because isn't that the problem, right? That Celeste eventually, and again, I don't know that I should really be using these words, but Celeste pretty much tells him, like, she'll sell him out. But do we know why she says that? Is it because she wants him back and he doesn't want to get back? Like why does she say that? You know what I mean? I got my 14-year-old to look at the video again just now, and she's the one who told me who it is. Haha. Otherwise, I wouldn't know her name. That's funny. That's funny. That's how I know everything, too. That's why when my daughter walked by, I was like, what's this? And she's like, she'll tell me, like, the letters. He would be annoyed in that case. I totally agree. I totally agree. And my thing is, I doubt it was the first time she said that to him was that night, right? I wouldn't think that it would be the first time. Like, to me, it would be like, all right, I'm done hearing this. Like, I got to do something about it. Like, he literally looked annoyed. That was so bothering. Thank you so much for sharing that, Z-Young. I appreciate that, because to me, knowing that was in February, 2 months before, seeing when we, like, I'm about to, like, wrap this up. It's 2:30 and I had work and everything today, so I have my day job still, you guys, like 3 of them. But what was the date of that stream? Was it 2025? Yes, I think it was February of 25. I don't know what day in February, however, I believe they're the, oh, you guys, they're the balloons from Valentine's Day. So it has to be after Valentine's Day. So it's between what, the 15th and the 28th-ish? Right? I don't know, you guys. I think there's something there. Hi, Colleen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, you guys, we've been on here for quite some time. I don't even know what time it is. It's 2:30. Didn't I go live at 10? That's a long time, you guys. So I'm going to wrap it up. But I am going to watch this. And this is the thing. There's like so much information here. If any of you have something good, please continue to share in Discord. And this is the thing. If Cuff You erases or deletes whatever it is, it's just because we have it already. And she does a good job of like categorizing and like organizing everything. So it's just not to have duplicates. But please, if you think you have something, I'd rather you share it and Cuff You be like, oh, we have that, thank you anyway. Or not thank you anyway. Because you wouldn't say thank you anyway. You just say thank you, whatever. You know what I'm saying, you guys. But just don't take offense if she did delete something. And it's nothing to do with the material. It's because it's already in a folder somewhere. This is the thing, though. If you think you have like something real good, you need to get in touch with me so that we could do this, right? I'm like, this case, there's so much, and I'm into this case. This is like the new BK type thing for me. I don't know why. I'll figure it out, though. But you guys, I love you to pieces, and I thank you for being here. And thank you for all the people that shared points and jewels and super chats and memberships. And welcome to all of our newest members. And you guys, I thank you, especially my mods, for always coming out. Don't put your phone number in chat. Oh my God, stop it. I just died. That is a riot, Truth. Truth, I actually, like, you know, like, truth, like telling the truth here. I think that was after. A wise woman sent 30 jewels and gifted a flower. I love flowers. Look how pretty. Thank you so much. You are amazing. But truth, I think that that's what happened. True story. I think it was like late and I was delusional tired, and there was like, oh, but you don't understand, Alexa. She's saying this for a reason. So Alexa, when I first started all this and I was on like the stream, it was like, you know, a million hours in, it felt like, and I was so tired, and there was like 8 of us or 6 of us left, and I was like, we were like, how are we going to keep in touch? Alexa gifted a flower, 30 jewels. Thank you. I love it. Thank you. You guys are so generous. I appreciate you. But I gave my phone number out on the live stream. Now, in my defense, as a teacher, I would say of the past 22 years, it's been okay to give your phone number out for like the past like 18 of them. So for that long, oh, brilliant live, Wendy. Thank you. But for that long, I've been giving my phone number out to students, and it's always been okay. So like, I'm not like whatever with my phone number. I don't really care about that, but it was just the fact that I gave it away, Alexa, literally to the one person. And I don't even need to say no disrespect. I gave it to one of the 8 people literally would go on to try to like destroy my life. So that's the funny part behind that. I told Truth. Truth was like, when you did that, I almost died. I was like, why didn't you stop me? She's like, how the frig can I stop? I'm like, I know. That was all me. So that's where that joke came from. Oh, students are different than YouTube. You got that right. But this is the thing. I love you guys so much, and I feel like we're all like close, and that's the thing. That's how this shit happens. What the actual hell? Alexa, if you get bored, join Discord. It's all right there. It's a lot. A lot. Anyway, you guys, I love you all. Thank you. Most of all, of course, everybody that's here, and then my members, and then my mods, but Cuff You, thank you so much. Cuff You, like, puts up with a lot. And she cares a lot about this channel. And I really wouldn't be a channel without you guys, especially Cuff You. So thank you, Cuff You. I appreciate you more than I can say. And let's keep trying to build this channel, and hopefully someday I could pay all of you. You could all work at the channel, and we can all get paid to do this thing together. That would be cool, right? High hopes. All right, Thor is like, bitch, I need to go to bed. So I love you all. Truth, if you can, tomorrow. Well, see, tomorrow, I was just going to say call me, but Gianna's graduating, and we have to leave at like 1, and I don't know when I'll be home. But I wanted to talk to you, just like about like nothing big, but anyway, no big deal. You said I'll do it for free. Oh, I love you guys. Alexa, I could use your help, anybody's help. I really can. I'm trying to grow this thing. Let's talk, all right? And seriously, Alexa, I know a lot of people don't like Discord. I was one of them. But ever since I downloaded it and Cuff You, like, ran the Discord thing, we literally have a really good Discord. If somebody's not good, they just get blocked. Do you know what I mean? So if you're cool, come hang out. It's literally like a big group chat. Harlot, you're over there. Truth's over there. A lot of you are over there. Yeah, come over and hang out with us, you guys, if you're not there already. Cuffy will put the link in the chat. Thank you all for being here. I will tell Gianna you said congratulations. You are in my Discord. I thought so. I do see your notifications. Thank you, Alexa. I appreciate you. I thought you were in there before, but this is the thing, Alexa. You gotta like get involved more in the chat, maybe. You know what I mean? We'll talk. All right, you guys. Good night. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys so much. And until next time, I don't know when that'll be. Let's see what time I get home tomorrow. I'm probably going to spend another $1 million at dinner, aren't I? Whatever. I'm so hungry right now. I wish it was tonight. I need to go get Wawa soup. That's what I need. All right, love you guys.